Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for today's video topic. You may be interested in, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade for a first look. So stay tuned for that. We're gonna check in with the attendance levels, the chat, of course, the breaking news. I'll slowly turn on my access and I will flip the camera so I can show you where I'm standing. It's directly in front of the guest entrance, the main gate here at the Magic Kingdom. I would say it's probably pretty average attendance. I actually did not make it into the park yet to see what the crowd level has looked like. But the main gate here, I'm guessing it's reflective of pretty much the park. So I'm just gonna say pretty much average attendance now these days. Even though in past weeks I'd say, oh, where are the people, folks? I'd say, oh, now it's about average. Yeah, just about average. At any rate, we're standing in front of the Disney PhotoPass photographer, taking photos of nobody at the moment. I guess they're just, hovering around the area. I'm not quite sure what to do. But up ahead and overhead is the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street station. The railroad, the steam train is currently in shuttle mode, meaning it goes back and forth. Down below is the Mickey Floral. And of course, we need to check in with today's video topic before we actually get rolling. The reason why I assume everybody is here today is because it's Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney Starlight Parade. First look, that's right folks, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney Starlight Parade, first look. Stay tuned and find out all the details, as I say. In the meantime, let me check to see where we are in the chat. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. We'll enter through the portal here, heading into, of course, Town Square and eventually Main Street, USA. But FastPass Radio already joining us. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have FastPass Radio. FastPass Radio says, don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free as John shares all the details about the upcoming Disney Starlight Parade at Magic Kingdom. Thank you so much for that, FastPass Radio. As always, thank you for your help. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Of course, the moderators on Fun to Be Free, including FastPass Radio. But again, FastPass Radio says, don't miss the magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free as John shares all the details about the upcoming Disney Starlight Parade at Magic Kingdom. And Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Mary on the Move in the chat. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone. Happy Friday, happy weekend. I can't believe the new parade is almost here. Yeah, time flies when you're having fun, huh, Mary on the Move? Mary on the Move says, hey, FastPass Radio. Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Kevin Hawthorne joining us. Kevin Hawthorne says, good afternoon. Well, hello there, Kevin. Chef Davis, welcome in, welcome back. Chef Davis says, Frankie 4K says, relax in 4K. Thank you for being here, Chef Davis. Yeah, you're right, Chef Davis. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition today, in 4K, that is. You can see Main Street, USA. We're looking north towards the castle. There's some Dapper Dans. They're singing their hearts out here on Main Street. We're gonna head into the Emporium for multiple reasons. First of all, it's pretty warm out here. I'm gonna remove my sunnies. I'm gonna put them on my shirt. Let's get a shot of the marquee entrance there. And we'll come back down to ground level. And of course, there's air conditioning inside, and the streamer phone screen is already dim, folks. It's already running warm. We already have a yellow flame. It is a little on the hot side here in Central Florida today. We're gonna jump into the breaking news, but before we do, I wanna make sure I wanna get, as caught up as possible on, of course, all of the chats. So let's do that first. Lithium Life, welcome in, welcome back. Lithium Life says, hola. Well, hello there, Lithium Life. Thank you for joining us. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, hope you have a magical day, John. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back. Heinz Like the Ketchup. FastPass Radio says, hello, at Mary the Move. Jaylon says, hi, everyone. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Thank you for joining us. Welcome back, Jaylon. Mary the Move says, welcome in at Kevin Hawthorne and Chef Davis at Lithium Life at Heinz Like the Ketchup at Jaylon. Jaylon says, thanks. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, happy Friday, everyone. Taylor Raymond Silver, welcome in, welcome back. Taylor No, I'm sorry, Tyler, excuse me. I'm trying to talk so fast because we got to get to the breaking news, folks. Excuse me. Tyler Raymond Silva says, hi guys, happy fun Friday. Thank you for being here, Tyler. Chef Davis says, hey Mary. Tyler Raymond Silva says something, but the chat is rolling and jumping. Where are we in the chat? Tyler says, today is 7/11. It is, you got that right, Tyler. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Thank you for your help today, Florida Mark. Shout out to, of course, fastpassradio.com. That's, of course, fastpassradio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming on the interwebs on fastpassradio.com. Shout out to Florida Mark. I left the link in the description box below. Florida Mark is a mod, you know, a moderator, a member of the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. But Florida Mark also does live, or I should say, videos and vlogs from the old YouTube. Link in the description box below. But Florida Mark says, hello, everyone. Hello there, Florida Mark. Thank you for being here. Here in the most says, hey, Florida Mark. Florida Mark says, getting ready for Voices of Liberty at Epcot. Oh, you're on property, Florida Mark? And then Florida Mark says something else, but the chat, as always, is rolling. Where are we in the chat? Florida Mark says, hi, Mary. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, thank you for bringing us the magic, John. Thank you for being here, Heinz Like the Ketchup. Mary in the Move said something. Yet again, chat's going brrr, brrr, brrr. Here, where are we in the chat? Yet again, it's a, you know, it's a battle, folks, but it's a good issue to have. Mary in the Move says, that's right, Tyler Raymond Silva. I just yelled in my office to myself. It's 7/11. Let's go get Slurpees. Mary in the Move is fun at work, it sounds like. Florida Mark says, hey, Heinz. And Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal says, hello, everyone. Let's get this. Thank you for being here, Senegal Sal. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, hope you are having a wonderful day, Mark. Mary in the Move says, welcome back at Senegal Sal. And I think we're all caught up with the chat. So let me take out the bat phone, folks. That's right. I have the bat phone. So I have Batman and Robin traveling with me today. They took a ride in the Batmobile. Thank you for making the magic. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom parking lot. I'm enabling the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one more moment and I will be right with you. I'll get all set up here. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, hope you're having a wonderful day. Mary in the Moose says, welcome back to Senegal Sound. Dole Up Dave, welcome in, welcome back. This is afternoon, John. Out of work this afternoon. Let's go TGIF. Oh, Dole Whip Dave, you took the afternoon off. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's jump into the breaking news, folks. So here we go. It's a long way to temporary, folks. At any rate, website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. That's again, wdwmagic.com. Shout out to wdwmagic.com. And today's headline is Disney Starlight Parade preview coming in next episode of We Call It Imagineering. That's right, folks. Today's headline, Disney Starlight Parade preview coming in next episode of We Call It Imagineering. Of course, that's on Disney Plus. So let's continue with this article. In the meantime, let me pause and check the chat. Mary Lou says, welcome back at Dole Whip Dave TGIF. Sheila Loves Disney, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sheila Loves Disney here. Sheila Loves Disney says, I will be there tomorrow. I can't wait watching from work in Slidell, Louisiana. That's so cool. Sheila Loves Disney. We can't wait to see you. I bet you're so excited. The countdown is finally, arrived to essentially 3, 2, 1, and a liftoff. And Mary Lou says, exciting that Sheila loves Disney. Chef Davis says, like Aunt Bethany said, hello, everybody. I love it, Chef Davis. Awesome. Were you in the Navy, Chef Davis? Here we go with the article. Walt Disney Imagineering has announced that a new episode of its behind-the-scenes video series, We Call It Imagineering, will be released on July 11, 2025, or, today, because this was posted yesterday, folks. And it will include a first look at the new Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. The episode will spotlight the work of Walt Disney Imagineering's entertainment division and offer a rare behind-the-curtain look at how the nighttime parade is coming together ahead of its debut at Magic Kingdom on July 20th. Disney shared the following teaser. Go behind the curtain with the entertainment arm of at Walt Disney Imagineering and get a first look at the new Disney Starlight Parade. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away is the newest nighttime entertainment offering at Walt Disney World, featuring illuminated floats, an original musical score, and a wide range of Disney and Pixar characters. The new We Call It Imagineering episode is expected to showcase additional design details, float construction, rehearsals and creative insights from the team bringing the show to life. Here is some social media, video on social media. Stay tuned for that. We're going to view it in a moment here, but let me just make sure that's concluded. Yeah, so that's all for this particular news article on WDW Magic. So we're going to remove this off the screen, and we're going to take a jump, a hop, skip, and a jump over to our next article. Give me just one moment to change the graphic on the screen. I will be right with you. Hello there.
Are you a famous YouTuber?
Well, I'm live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. If you look me up, you'll see me live right now. We're doing the breaking news right now for the new parade coming. At any rate, we just changed the graphic on the screen. So let's pop up Blog Mickey. This time website credit goes to blogmickey.com. So shout out to Blog Mickey. All right. And in just a few moments, probably about now, because I should check the screen to see what's going out to YouTube. But I think we're all set, ready to go. So here on Blog Mickey, the headline is New, We Call It Imagineering episode offers behind-the-scenes look at Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade, posted July 10, 2025, or yesterday. We're just 10 days away from the debut of the Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade at Magic Kingdom, and Walt Disney Imagineering is getting ready to offer guests a behind-the-scenes look at the parade tomorrow, which is now today. What happened yesterday? Today is today, sir. Fast forward. Prepare for fast forward. Fast forwarding, sir. Tomorrow, a new episode of We Call It Imagineering will drop on the Walt Disney Imagineering YouTube channel. Oh, excuse me, folks. I said Disney Plus before. Yeah, it's the YouTube channel. Excuse me. Wah, 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 wah. And the new episode will focus on the Disney Starlight Parade. Here's a teaser and first look at the finale float for the parade. So coming soon, behind the scenes of Disney Starlight Parade. Shout out to Disney Live Entertainment. So on the social media. So we're going to play this, and I'm not quite certain how the audio is going to come through. I'm hoping that you're going to be able to hear it just fine. Let me adjust the volume level to where I believe should be correct. And here we go. Uh-oh.
We keep moving forward, moving forward, moving forward. Opening up new doors, doing new things. We call it Imagineering.
So just a review to recap, folks. That, of course, was, a preview to We Call It Imagineering, premiering today on YouTube. You saw a backstage look at what appears to be a finale float from Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. And of course, it appeared they mounted a camera to the trailer, and you saw it driving around backstage near and approaching the warehouse here at the Magic Kingdom. So that was thrilling and exciting. So there you go. That concludes today's video topic in regards to, of course, new We Call It Imagineering episode offers behind-the-scenes look at Disney Starlight Nighttime Parade. I'm thinking we should play it again just because. Why not? Because it went by so fast. We'll try it again. Nope. Maybe it won't play again because we're not logged in. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, we'll just take the graphic off the screen. How embarrassing, John. At any rate, let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I'm going to secure the Bat phone in my cargo shorts pocket. Give me just a moment. And then we're going to jump back into, of course, the live chat. But in the meantime, if you've just joined us, if you're new to the channel, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. What do you expect to see on, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade? How many units will there be? What characters will they feature? Are you excited for it? Will it be better than the Main Street Electrical Parade? Is it better than Paint the Night Parade at Disneyland Resort? What do you think? But jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. I'd like to get your opinion about it. In the meantime, let me double check to see if everything is functioning correctly, if everything's charging on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. One moment, folks. I'll be right with you. At any rate, let's jump back into the chat. I'm trying to find where we are in the live chat. Oh, Magical Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Magical Mike here. Magical Mike says, hello at Mary on the Move. Shout out to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C. M-A-J-I-C. Magic Adventures Magical Mike and Jen, they do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I left a link in the description box below. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. And Magical Mike is also part of the mod squad here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you for your help today, Magical Mike. There might be some slight interference with the news. It's temporary and clear up soon. Oh, so let me just do an audio video refresh then. Hold on. Oh no, let's see what. We're back on Main Street, USA. You may saw the screen flash to black for a moment. I did an audio video refresh. I'm trying to get the audio and video in sync. There may have been a technical issue with that during the news. Thank you for the update, Mary the Move. But Fast Radio already back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Radio has to say. Fast Radio says it's 7-Eleven. Get a free Slurpee and a free dose of Disney magic. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free as John spills the icy cool news on the Starlight Parade coming July 20th. Thank you for that, Fast Radio. And real quick update, folks, I wanted to say if you just joined us, today's video topic is all about, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. There's a new episode of We Call It Imagineering on YouTube premiering today, of course, and they do essentially a backstage first look behind the scenes of the upcoming Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. And again, that premieres on July 20th. So I quickly wanted to mention, folks, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, will be here, of course, broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom on July 20th for, of course, the premiere of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. I'll be joined by my, friends of the channel, if you will, like Theme Park Giant and maybe Scooter Adventures, we'll see. But we plan on being here live. We've already secured our Disney Park Pass reservation for that. So stay tuned on, of course, July 20th for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. We're here on Main Street, USA. Let me get all set up here. Maybe I'll head down to Main Street Confectionery for some more air conditioning. We'll, get caught up with the chats. It's a little warm outside right now. Magical Mike says, hello at Florida Mark. Hello at Fast Radio. Chef David says, I watched the episode and I met Whimsy. I'm excited for Starlight. I hope it can compete with the Paint the Night. Chef Davis, I think you're going to be in for a real treat. I think this is going to be something special here at the Magic Kingdom. Magical Mike says, hello, Not So Scary Mary. Oh, Not So Scary Mary TV's in the chat. Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Shout out to Reed in the Tower. Reed in the Tower, member of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today, Reed in the Tower. Reed in the Tower says, good afternoon, John. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Reed in the Tower. Magical Mike says, today is tomorrow's yesterday. That's right, Magical Mike. Awesome. Reed in the Tower says, hello at Fast Radio at Magical Mike at Mary the Move. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you again. We're going to head to the Main Street Confectionery for some AC and, of course, out of the bright sun. The streamer phone screen is a little dim. Chef Davis says, when will then be now? Soon. That's right. A little Spaceballs action for you, Chef Davis. I love it. You guys are so much fun in the chat. Magical Mike says, hello at Reed. Reed says, oops, I think. Hold on. The chat is jumping. Let me find where we are in the chat. Just brr, brr. One moment here. Chris and Pam Disney UK Wales, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Says, hey, all is how everyone is today. Can't wait to see the new parade. I agree, Chris and Pam Disney UK Wales. Reed in the Tower says, hey, at Florida Mark, afternoon. Magical Mike says, no problem, it's live. Thank you, Magical Mike, for understanding. A little glitchy here and now, every now and again. Senegal Cell says at Reed in Tower, word up, yo. I love it. Reed in Tower says, hello, Chris and Pam, welcome back. Heinz like to catch up says, live feed good. Thank you, Heinz. Magical Mike dropped a link in the chat. And Aiden, Aydenc, Aydenc, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Aiden C. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Aiden C says, what time today? Oh, they probably already released it, so it's probably live right now by the time we went live. I didn't actually check Aiden C. I just assumed it would be. But I assume it was probably this morning it went live. But Aiden C, welcome to the channel. Reed in the Tower says, hello, Aiden C, welcome in. Magical Mike dropped the link to Scoot Adventures. That's right. Thank you, Magical Mike. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And Rob Blah, I do believe Rob Blah is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Rob, R-O-B, B-L-A-W, Rob Blah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Rob Blah, did we meet earlier near Mickey today? But Rob Blah says, sweet, ISO cam. He may have encountered Frankenstein today. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel, Rob Blah. It's getting a little tight over here by Pandora. Magical Mike also dropped the link to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you, Magical Mike. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny, they do a great job. They do video vlogs and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, support your local live streamer. Aiden C says, any Starlight today? Starlight begins on July 20th, Aiden C. Thank you for being here. And the chat continues to roll in, folks. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking, folks. Hold on. Okay, Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says hi at Reading Tower, Magical Mike, Mary the Move, Benny Rodriguez, Florida Mark, and everyone. Big hearts, hugs, and kisses. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. So we dropped the link over to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny. Does a great job. Like, comment, subscribe. Reed in the Tower says hi at Heinz like to catch up. Welcome back. Chris and Pam, Disney UK Will says Reed in Tower. Thank you. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And Reed in Tower says at Aiden C. No Starlight until July 20th. Thank you, Reed. Magical Mike also dropped the link to Magic Adventures. Magical Mike, is that a shameless plug? No, I'm teasing. That's great. Thank you for that. At any rate, folks, there's a link to Magic Adventures, spelled M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. That's Magical Mike and Jen. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Of course, support your local live streamer. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Magical Mike. And Reed in Tower says hi at Not So Scary Mary TV. Hello, Neri. Aiden C is Starlight today, July 20th, Aiden C. Jalen says hi at Reed in Tower, Magical Mike, and Florida Mark. And James Bond 007 back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see James Bond 007 here. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say mahalos to you, John, and to Frankie 4K for bringing us all a wonderful Disney experience at ultra supersonic cinematic vision, a Mach 4 speed, because I always really appreciate it, John. I love it, James Bond 007. That's really good. James Bond 007, you do pay attention to this channel. You must watch all the time, because that's literally like everything that Sonic and Randy go back and forth on. You should be proud of yourself for that one, James Bond 007. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for being here. I got to read it again because it was so good. Okay, so here we go again, folks. Let's pop up the subscribe better. Let's do it right. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to say mahalos to you, John, and to you, Frankie 4K, for bringing us all a wonderful Disney experience at ultra supersonic cinematic vision, a Mach 4 speed, cause I always really appreciate it, John. Thank you for being here, James Bond 007. Thank you for the kind words. Reed in the Tower says at Jalon, nice to see you. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Not So Scary Mary TV says, aw, thanks, Mike, with a heart. Where are we in the chat here? The chat's rolling, it's jumping. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Yeah. Reed in Tower says hi at James Bond on 007, welcome back. Chris says, oh, welcome in, welcome back, Chris. Says, I would love to see a Disney Dream the Night Away parade on July 20th. Tune in and find out. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Jalen says, thanks, Reed in Tower. Reed in Tower, thank you for your help. Heinz like the ketchup says, thanks, Reed. Hope your day's going well. And Fabricio Cesar, or F. Caesar, says, hello. I do believe Fabricio Caesar is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Fabricio Caesar. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Fabricio Caesar, welcome to the channel. Again, says hello. Reed in Tower says, Aiden, not today. Reed in Tower says, hi, Fabricio Caesar, welcome in. Jalen says, hello. Mary the Move says, at Aiden C, the first look at the parade is on the Imagineering YouTube channel. And Heinz like the ketchup says, subscribe to Magic Adventures. Thank you, Heinz like the ketchup. Awesome. Mike and Jen are sweethearts. I think you'll adore them when they go live. You should really check out their outro, their kiss goodnight, because literally you'll get a kiss. All right, Magical Mike? And I think we're all caught up on the chats. That's awesome. So let's pause here for just a moment and let's check in with Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse at the partner statue here in the hub. In the picturesque background, of course, is the Cinderella Castle with the golden spires shimmering in the Central Florida sun. Fabricio says, new here from Brazil. Welcome to the channel, Fabricio. Okay, we're gonna come back down to ground level. And I quickly wanted to mention, of course, we are here at the Magic Kingdom. So at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time in about 33 minutes, stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's right, folks. We're gonna be broadcasting live from the parade route in most likely Frontierland to view the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that. I'm actually headed for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. It's a little warm out here, you know, with no shelter, no shade. So maybe we'll head into the Ye Olde Christmas shop to soak in some, I don't know, shade and air conditioning, if you will. But I'll check the chat again. I keep saying I'll check the chat, but folks, the streamer phone screen has a yellow flame, which is not a good sign. And when that happens, we usually get a phone screen that dims so black, so dark, that it's very challenging to read the chats on it. So I need to jump into the shade. In fact, maybe I'll attempt to get over here, out of the sun, see if we could see it. Reed Tower says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe. If you have not already done so, it's free to do so. Thank you, Reed Tower. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Thank you again, Reed. Reed Tower again says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do. Thank you, Reed. Mary the Move says, welcome to the channel at Fabricio Caesar. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Heinz the Ketchup, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Mary. Magical Mike says, yes, my favorite kiss of the day is the kiss goodnight. But of course, Magical Mike is not kissing John with Fun to Be Free. Oh, no, folks. I want to be clear. That, of course, is Jen. So Magical Mike is kissing Jen on Magic Adventures for their kiss goodnight. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're headed into the Ye Olde Christmas shop. So let's soak in some, you know, Christmassy vibes, maybe some wintry bliss, if you will. Rob Blah says, pause for station identification. LOL. Rob Blah. I like you already. Thank you for being here. That's awesome, Rob Blah. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Pile Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Pile Adventures here. Shout out to Pile Adventures on YouTube. Of course, Pile Adventures. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Pile Adventures, of course, is helping the Disney Streamer Network, or in other words, Livin' in Diz Park Bros. So it's Livin' in Diz and Park Bros. So shout out to Livin' in Diz and shout out to Park Bros. That's Corey and Lawrence. So Pile Adventures is assisting Livin' in Diz and Park Bros, Corey and Lawrence, with the Disney Streamer Network on the back end, folks. Pile Adventures, very talented. So like, comment, subscribe over to Pile Adventures on YouTube. Pile Adventures says, happy Friday. Thank you for being here, Pile Adventures. Nice to see you. And again, thank you for all your help and effort with the Disney Streamer Network, or the DSN. And then I do believe we have another new subscriber. It's MIZSA7. So is that pronounced Misa7, is it? MIZSA7. Welcome to the channel, Misa7. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel. But Misa7 says there are actually a lot of people at this time of day. Misa7, yeah, you probably see lots of people. You're going to see more people here on the parade route, if you will, here near Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. Joasia, welcome in, welcome back. Joasia says, hold on, the chat's still rolling. Where are we? Joasia says, hiya, John, and the best Frank in the world. Hi, everyone. We are melting in UK heat waves. So it's hot in the UK and it's hot here in Central Florida as well. Thank you for being here, Joasia. We should head over to the Hall of Presidents. We should cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, folks. Frankenstein 4K has yellow flames, that's right. So yellow flames on the camera phone, on the gimbal, which I call Robin because I have Batman in my pocket. So Batman and Robin are traveling with me today, along with the streamer phone Iron Frank, and they comprise Frankenstein 4K, the camera rig. Well, let's head over to the Hall of Presidents. Let's take a cool down. Thank you for being here, Joasia. Fast Pass Radio says, there you are, Joasia. Joasia says, hi, Fast Pass, the hand waving. James Bond 007 says, every day I watch your wonderful streams here at work in Hawaii, because your streams are the best, with the most fun, with the most awesome and interesting explorers, along with Frankie on YouTube. Thank you so much, James _Bond 007. That's awesome. Oh boy, that's awesome. I don't even have another descriptive word to say except for that's awesome. Thank you for that. We'll pop up the subscribe banner and let's head over to Hall of Presidents to the lobby. Let's cool down Frankenstein 4K. But James Bond 007 again says, every day I watch your wonderful streams here at work in Hawaii, because your streams are the best, with the most fun, with the most awesome and interesting explorers, along with Frankie on YouTube. Awesome. Thank you for being here, James. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Paula Ventures, at Misa7, and Miss Joasia. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Joasia, hi. Heinz like the ketchup. Where are we? Where are we in the chat? Just rolled. Heinz like the ketchup says, how many days till? Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat. How many days till the July 20th, maybe? When the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade debuts here at the Magic Kingdom. Joasia says, hey, Mary. Misa7 says, thanks, Mary. Mary the Move says, aloha, James Bond 007. Joasia says, and hello, not so scary, Mary. And Rita and Tower says, hey, Joasia, great to see you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat already. Hey, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for your help. Fast Pass Radio, of course, you could find live Disney Parks background music streaming on the interwebs on fastpassradio.com. That's a link in the description box below at fastpassradio.com. But let's pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, mahalo. Plenty for watching at James Bond 007. Big aloha all the way from Magic Kingdom. Chiho, stay blessed. Keep up the vibe rolling with fun to be free. It was a little bit tough for me to get out, but Fast Pass Radio is referring to, of course, probably most likely Hawaiian speak, if you will. Fast Pass Radio knows a thing or two about Hawaiian music, that's for certain. Magical Mike back in the chat popped up a link to Park Bros. Thank you for that, Magical Mike. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer over at Park Bros on YouTube. Joasia says, hi, Reed. And Jalen says, so 7-Eleven is amazing. Magical Mike says, free Slurpee at select 7-Elevens. That's pretty cool, huh? Florida Mark says, Voices of Liberty were exceptional today. That's so good. That's awesome to hear, Florida Mark. Magical Mike says, Joasia, you will make our day every day. You join us. Hold on, the chat is rolling. Hold on. Magical Mike says, Joasia, you make our day every day. You join us. We all miss you and Owen. Oh, so kind, Magical Mike. I concur. I agree. Shout out to Joasia and Owen, all the way in the UK. Joasia says, oh yes, 89 degrees today. Oh, you must be roasting over there, Joasia, right now.
Mac and cheese.
Wow. Chris and Pam, Disney UK Wales says, hi, Joasia. Where are we? The chat's still rolling. Hi, Joasia. I'm in Wales, and it's been quite hot, but because I live by the sea, it's a bit cooler than down south. So, interesting. Joasia said, oh, Mike, believe me, we are missing you all every day more and more. Oh, no, Joasia. Oh, folks, a quick update here. It appears we got some more construction walls. So look across the parade route. The construction walls, of course, once the Liberty Bell closed last July 6th, it looks like more walls are going up here in Frontierland. Technically, I guess it's Liberty Square correctly right there, and Frontierland begins just down around the corner. But nevertheless, we got construction walls surrounding rivers. Well, let's get back to the chat. Mary the Moose says that. Rob Law, thanks. John loves him some tech. Yeah, I think Rob Law got the opportunity to meet Frankenstein 4K at Town Square Theater today. Reed in the Tower says, at Magical Mike, free Slurpee. And James Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my warmest aloha to Mary in the Move. Reed in Tower, Fast Pass Radio, Randy, John, and Frankie, and to all of the explorers here. And I hope that it just jumped. You all will have a great day. Well, thank you again. I appreciate that, James Bond 007. But again, James Bond 007 says, just want to send my warmest allohas to Mary in the Move, Reed in Tower, Fast Pass Radio, Randy, John, and Frankie, and to all of the explorers here. And I hope that you'll have a great day. Thank you again, James Bond 007. Oh, look at who we have here. Huh, a member of the Bear Band. Oh, where are you going? Oh, no. Got a hula hoop. So long, Shaker. Nice to see you, I guess. We're going to stay in the shade a bit. I need to head to Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe to pick up a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Florida Mark says hi, Joasia, Mike Reed, and Greg Smith. Greg Smith, I do believe, is a new subscriber. It's a Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Greg Smith, Gregsmith, Greg Smith. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Greg Smith. But Greg Smith says, hi, we are doing a day trip from Pennsylvania tomorrow, hitting all 4 parks and flying back home. We are so excited. Are you only coming for one day, Greg Smith and family? So literally it's one day you get off the aircraft, you hit all 4 parks getting back on the aircraft, or are you staying over on property one night? But either way, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a whirlwind, that's for certain. Thank you for making the magic. That sounds amazing, Greg Smith. Thanks for that. Joasia says, hi, hiya, Florida Mark. Heinz like the ketchup says, hope you at Reedon Tower and Mary the Move. Jalen says, hello, Florida Mark, welcome. Joasia says, Chris and Pam, you were lucky. We just have hot air blowing everywhere and no AC. Yeah, so Chris and Pam are near the sea, if you will. A little cooler over in Wales. Florida Mark says, American Adventure shortly. That's awesome, Florida Mark. That's one of my personal favorites. Too bad the reception inside American Adventure isn't that great. Hey folks, while we're here on the interior, let's take a look at Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. That's right, folks. You can see that's the camera phone up here. I have Batman in my pocket. That's Robin. That's the streamer phone. And this is Blue. You're my boy, Blue. And Frankenstein 4K even has legs, folks. So that's a quick updated look there. We got to get over to a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And you may have noticed, folks, I'm staying in the shade and the air conditioning as much as possible because we have yellow flames on the streamer and the camera phone right now. So that's no bueno. Okay, let me double check to ensure the camera rig is functioning correctly. Yeah, it looks like we're doing good. Greg Smith says, yeah, we're annual pass holders and always wanted to do something like this. LOL. We'll be back in August for an actual trip. LOL. That's so cool. Thank you for sharing. It's going to be so much fun, Greg Smith. That's so cool. Hey, we're standing just outside Country Bear Musical Jamboree. We're not going to stay for the show right now. We need to stay hydrated, folks. And then stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It'll step off near Tiana's by Adventure at, of course, Step Off Gate. So stay tuned for that. Jaylon says, Greg Smith, welcome to the channel. I'm Jaylon. Oh, there's another new store over here. Chapo hats. We'll go inside. What do they sell, folks? They sell hats. Amazing how that works, right? At any rate, I'm just passing through. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Good, thank you. We're live on YouTube. We're just soaking up some, air conditioning. Oh, and Mary in the Move popped in the chat. Let's see what Mary in the Move has to say. Mary in the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button on the way in to watch John and Frankie 4K chase the Festival of Fantasy Parade. 56 likes to 100 likes. Let's go! Thank you, Mary in the Move. But again, Mary in the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like button on your way in to watch John and Frankie 4K chase the Festival of Fantasy Parade. 56 likes to 100. Let's go! So we have the pre-parade, the Grand Marshal. So stay tuned for that. I don't see him yet, but they're just popped out the gate, I imagine. But Joasia says, John, will Frank 4K have a Frankenstein outfit for Halloween? That's a possibility, Joasia. That's a possibility. Stay tuned and find out. I like that idea a lot, Joasia. Florida Mark says, don't let Frankie run away too far on that three-legged race. Florida Mark. That's good. So we're looking for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm not certain where we should head, but maybe somewhere around here, I'm guessing, possibly. Maybe mobile order pickup 4. Dun, 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 dun. Be right with you, folks. Thank you for your patience. Florida Mark, we got that, Florida Mark. Chris and Pam, Disney UK Wales says, Joasia, yeah, that's the problem with us. In the UK, we don't have AC to cool us down. We only cater for winter. Hello there. I'm sorry you're super busy. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Hold on, folks. We'll be right with you. We got to stay hydrated. John with Fun to Be Free will say, of course, stay hydrated, don't do drugs, stay in school. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. So we have success, folks, with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So let me drink this, and we'll get back to the chat as soon as they roll in. In the meantime, enjoy, stay hydrated. And of course, like I keep saying, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, or as Rob's Mad World has coined it in the chat, it's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. So quick update, folks. We got more construction walls here in Frontierland surrounding the rivers of America after the closure of the river, Tom Sawyer Island, and the Liberty Bell on Sunday, July 6th. We were here for the last day of operation for the Liberty Bell. There is, of course, a video on Fun to Be Free on the live section for the very last voyage, the very last sailing of course, the Liberty Bell. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Maybe we should head over to Caribbean Plaza and get a quick view of Captain Jack Sparrow's meeting and greeting in the area. And then we'll have to return to, of course, Step Off Gate for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So I checked the app, folks. It said 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. But then I get down here, and then the Grand Marshal came out 20 minutes ahead of time. It should be 10 minutes ahead of time. So I don't know if they changed the show time for that. But I'm wondering if the Festival of Fantasy has moved up 10 minutes, even though the app said 3 o'clock. Not certain. We'll find out. Jaylon says, yeah, there are 4 seasons of spring, summer, autumn, winter. You were right, Jaylon. Joycia says, haha, Chris and Pam, I think we should all enjoy the weather as from Tuesday back to normal. Oh, there's a new location for the guest experience team, folks, right here in Frontierland. It's a good location, actually, I think. Very good location. Probably because they were relocated since the walls around the river displaced them, the construction walls. Up ahead is Adventureland, or along with Caribbean Plaza or Pirates of the Caribbean. You can see more construction walls for the Beak and Barrel, the bar and lounge, coming soon to, of course, Adventureland. Oh yeah, Captain Jack Sparrow, you're in luck, folks. He is meeting and greeting here in Caribbean Plaza. We'll go take a quick look because I'm keeping an eye on the time, just in case the Festival of Fantasy Parade steps off in 4 minutes. Still enjoying, folks. Hello there. Thank you for making. You're fine. No worries. Thank you for making the magic. You're fine. No worries. Stay hydrated. I'm just standing here awkwardly holding Frankenstein 4K in my camera rig. That's all. We're live on YouTube. You can see Captain Jack Sparrow. He's a meeting and greeting and signing autographs. He's posing for the photo here with his family. That's a good photo, folks. But I'm monitoring the time. So we're gonna slowly turn around because I don't want to miss the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Like I said, it may come out the gate early, may come out the gate 10 minutes early. It seems like every time I come down here expecting it to be 3 o'clock, I check the app and it goes, nope, we're going out the gate 10 minutes early today. At any rate, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the chat. That's Sierra. Sierra does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort and cruise videos. But of course, I left a link in the description box below, but Magical Mike will probably, he'll beat me to it. He'll probably pop it into the chat. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Thank you for being here, Sierra. Mary the Moose is welcome in at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. It's a little warm out here, folks. You probably heard me say that over and over again. I'm not quite sure what the temperature is right now, but it's hot and humid today, I assure you. Stay hydrated. Can you hear the BGM, the background music, Fast Pass Radio? And then Fast Pass Radio will pop in the chat and say, did you say BGM? Did you say steak? Let's head out to the parade route real quick. Let's get a look at what the attendance is looking like, the crowd, if you will. It doesn't look too crowded right now on the parade route. I think there's a little less people here than I initially thought there would be today, folks. But this is the step-off gate, just beyond there. And over to the right-hand side for bearings is, of course, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. You could probably hear the guests going down the big drop there. Davy Crockett. Hey kids, when I was a wee lad, a little chap, a junior explorer, I did enjoy some Davy Crockett, that's for certain. So off in the distance, you can see some construction walls. We should go head down there for just a quick look. But again, look at the attendance. The crowd level seems to be on the lighter side today, folks. And it's Friday. What's going on? In the parking lot, I parked in the pretty much average spot. And I thought, oh, it's just going to be like an average day. No, I'm thinking it's actually below average now I get out here to the parade route. The parade's coming soon. But again, you can see this long stretch of construction walls here that's surrounding this portion of the rivers of America. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic again. So we'll get a little detailed look at the construction walls. Maybe we can get a look at the river, because the river view seems to be going away very soon and shortly. So here's what it looks like from the backside. It looks more permanent installation, if you will, folks. I'm trying to show you. Can you see through the fence post? So that black pole, that looks more permanent, folks. Very permanent installation here for the walls surrounding the river. These don't look like temporary construction walls that are usually held down by cinder blocks for hurricane proof. These are some serious walls, folks. Probably built for an extended period of time. At any rate, enjoy views of the rivers of America for a brief moment. We're going to return to the parade route. It's 10 minutes till, in other words, 2:50 p.m. Eastern, and so it's on the app. It says 3 o'clock, so hopefully we'll stay tuned for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. We'll get another shot of the construction walls off in the distance again. You can see they extend all the way down to what appears to be the rafts to Tom Sawyer Island. We haven't walked down there yet. I'm apprehensive to go down there because the parade might come out the gate. I'm just waiting to see. So it's 2:51. So maybe we have time. Because I assume if it was going to come out the gate, we would have heard the fanfare by now. So we'll walk down to what used to be the rafts at Tom Sawyer Island. See where the walls go down to. In the meantime, let's take a look at the signage here. It says, thanks for bearing with us to the very end. Remember that? in the bear band with Zeke and Zed and Ted and Fred and his old pal named Tennessee. Let's check the chat while we're here as well. Mary in the Move says, I would love to live in winter, John. John, can we move to the UK for the summer? That sounds like a great idea. Maybe we could head over to Disneyland Paris while we're at it, Mary in the Move. Joy just says, RR, Captain Jack. Jaylon says, Mod Squad is awesome. Thank you, Jaylon. Mary in the Move says, thanks, Jaylon. See, look, you got all these walls that keep extending. They met in the middle, like Moni in the middle. So these walls will extend all the way down to Big Thunder Mountain exit. Magical Mike dropped a link to Cruise and Theme Park Guide Sierra's channel. Thank you, Magical Mike. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Reed and Tower says that. Jaylon, thank you. And Chris and Pam Disney UK Well says that. Oh no! What was I just saying, folks? What was I just saying? Oh, they usually post it at 3 and then they step off early. And there's the fanfare. You hear it now? So stay tuned, folks, for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Stepping off early today, like I thought they would. Go figure, folks. Again, the app said 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock Eastern. Maybe I could catch up with the chat in the meantime. Chris and Pam Disney UK Well says, Georgia, that's true. Back to rainy weather, and I can't wait to see Captain Jack, as I've never seen him. I've always missed this meet and greet. Jaylon says, you're welcome, Mary in the Move and Reading Tower. Joseph Hernandez, welcome in, welcome back. Says, happy Friday, John. How's it going? Awesome. We're here at Magic Kingdom. Enjoy Festival Fantasy Parade. Senegal South says, Davy Crockett fought in the Battle of the Alamo just so they could store Pee-wee's bike in the basement, I guess. Senegal South, I love it when you're here. This is awesome. Again, Senegal South says, Davy Crockett fought in the Battle of the Alamo just so they could store Pee-wee's bike in the basement, I guess. That's right. So let's head across the parade route.
Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Green and Tower says, hello, Joseph Hernandez, welcome in. Mary in the Move says, happy Friday at Joseph Hernandez. Joseph Hernandez says, at Green and Tower, what's up, bro? Joseph Hernandez says, at Mary in the Move, howdy, ma'am. I love it. Festival of Fantasy. Fast West Radio, we'll come back to your chit chat in a moment. Green and Tower says, wow, that's a lot of walls. It is. Mary in the Move, we'll come back to your chat in a moment. All right, we're slowly going to face our forward direction of travel. We're currently in Frontierland. We're headed to the Breezeway. Once we get to Adventureland, we're going to make a left. We're going to head to the Hub, or Cinderella Castle, and make our way down Main Street US House. So stay tuned for more sight sounds from the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Oh no, are we getting a weak reception here? So it appears we just experienced some weak reception. I'm not certain why, folks. We're on AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. At any rate, the reason why you joined us today is probably because of today's video topic. It, of course, is Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney Starlight Parade. First look. That's right, folks. Walt Disney World, Florida, Magic Kingdom Park, Disney Starlight Parade. First look. Of course, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Of course, tune in and find out all the details when, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, of course, debuts on We Call It Imagineering. A behind the scenes, a first look, if you will. Hello, thank you for making the magic. But again, stay tuned for Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. I can see Beauty and Beast, or B&B, the opening unit, off in the distance in front of the hub there. We're probably going to take a shortcut. We'll probably head through the Emporium, through Casey's Corner for air conditioning. I'm attempting to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. So then we're going to head down to the firehouse. To enjoy more sights and sounds of Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So stay tuned for that, folks. In the meantime, I'm attempting to read the chat. So let me get into some shade or some structure, shelter, building, if you will, so I could actually see the phone screen. Very hot, very bright out here. But again, off in the distance, I spy with my little eye the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade coming around the hub on the Main Street USA. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm attempting to find my spot in the chat. Let's see where we are here. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio. Oh no, we're experiencing some weak reception there. But Fast Pass Radio says walls, walls, walls. Magic Kingdom looking more like Walt Disney World. But John's got the scoop on what's coming, like the Starlight Parade. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And Mary the Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button as John and Frankie chase the festival Fun to Be Free. 40 likes to 100. Let's go. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Jaylon says, thanks, Mary on the Move. Calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Let's do it now. Let's go. Thank you, Jaylon. And Chris and Pam Disney UK Well says, just got my partner Pam to subscribe as she watches your channel as well. Thank you, Chris and Pam. Magic Mike says, thank you, Chris and Pam. Mary the Move says, yes, thank you, Chris and Pam. Theme Park Giant, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Theme Park Giant in the chat. Theme Park Giant says, hi, everyone. Wow, this streamer must be really tall. Oh, you're just teasing, Theme Park Giant. I was standing on that stage, that platform, that landscaping where the tree is planted, if you will. So I got a little taller there. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. There's a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Mary the Move says, skyscrapers are streamers at Theme Park Giant. Raiden Tower says, hey, TPG, great to see you. Magic Mike says, hello at that. Great to see you here and seeing you yesterday. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mary, Reed, and Mike, great meeting you yesterday, Mike. Pam and Chris UK Well says, I love this parade. It's awesome. I agree, Pam and Chris. Mary the Move says, welcome to this channel at Pam and Chris UK Wells. Pam and Chris UK Wells says, thank you. Magical Mike says, what are you standing on watching the parade? You saw it there. I showed it to you for a brief moment. It's that planter, if you will, that stage where that landscaping is, the tree is planted. Chris and Pam Disney UK Whale says, hello, Pam. Well, my wife, to be welcome. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Randy, the employee of the month, a member of the mod squad here. Randy says, happy fabulous Friday. Thank you for being here, Randy. Magic Mike says, welcome at Randy. Mary the Move says, hey there at Randy. Pam and Chris UK Whale says something, where are we? Says, hey, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mary, Fast, Reed, Mark, TPG, Mike, Jaylon, Sierra. Randy says, hey, Chris, sorry I'm late. to the party, the closet supplies came in and I had to organize the mop heads. So Randy is busy at work. Of course, you know, the custodial closet. He has to maintain his status here on Employee of the Month. Mary the Move says, all good at Randy, thank you for organizing. And Theme Park Giant says, hey Randy, sorry to see you're late. That's gonna go in the file. No, Theme Park Giant, it's gonna go down on your permanent record. You've been absent 9 times. Yeah, I think he's a really righteous dude. Yeah. Floatamar, hold on, give me a second. Let me squeeze in. And Morita Fark, is that a play on Florida Mark? But Morita Fark, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel. It says only 33 more likes to go. Well, thanks for the update. So we just need 33 more likes to go to our goal of 100 likes today for Morida Fark. Morita Fark. Pam and Chris UK Well says, thank you everyone. Reed and Tower says, hey Randy, what about the buckets? Reed. Jilla says, hey Randy. Brett Knutson, welcome in, welcome back. Brett Knutson says, good afternoon, John. Hello there, Brett. Thank you for joining us. I love a parade here on Main Street, USA. And who do we have? The one, the only Mystic Parks in front of us right now.
Nice to see you again today.
Nice to see you, Eric. Shout out to Mystic Parks live streaming on YouTube.
From the Streamers Network.
Hold on, I'm trying to get out of the way. There's a lot of action going on. And the gimbal head just started checking in, folks. But like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer, Mystic Parks. Eric, nice to see you.
Nice always to see you.
Looks like you've got an additional friend joining you on your camera rig.
Yeah,
a second
4K
phone.
now.
Oh, you're in 4K. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Trying it out and I'm loving it.
Cool. Nice to see you.
When are you going to be heading out for tonight?
Tonight? Leaving tonight?
You're staying to the park close, right?
I don't know. When the batteries die, I leave. That's all it is. That's the whole secret.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's all the way till close because I like to see you
Okay.
again.
Sounds good. See you soon. All right, folks, let's get back on track here. But we just experienced, I believe, the best daytime parade in the entire world, the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Let's check in with the chat, see where we are. I'm looking, folks. I'm rewinding. Magical Mike says, John, be nice. I don't know who. I'm nice to everyone, Magical Mike. Reddy says, had some boots thrown last night at ha ha ha. Oh, Randy, you were up too late last night writing your soliloquies. Morida Fark says that, Randy, I got an advert for a free bucket at Harbor Freight. And Magical Mike says, welcome in at Brett. Mary the Move says, I have verified at Morida Fark. No need to alert ahead of security at Florida Mark. George says, hey, Randy. It's a very crowded, very popular here in Emporium today right now. The park, I wouldn't say is, high attendance today. In fact, I'd say it's slightly below average, but inside today, people must be escaping the heat right now, that's for certain. Trying to navigate through this, condensed pathway, if you will. Hold on a second, I gotta get all my bearings. See where we are in the chat. Joycia says, hey Randy. Joycia says, hello TPG. Theme Park Giant says, hey Joycia. Magical Mike says, 820 for you at Joycia. Morida Fark says, only 34 more likes. Thank you, Morida Fark. A like. Auntie B says, hello chat people. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Auntie B in the chat. Marion Move says, hey Explorers, let's get the likes up. Just 25 to 100. Okay, Marion Move. Let's pop up the subscribe banner. Again, Marion Move says, hey Explorers, let's get the likes up. Just 25 to 100. So we just need 25 more likes to our goal of 100 likes today. We're going to do a countdown, folks. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Marion Move says, there's our cheerleader, Antby, now. Let's go. And Francisco Frankie, welcome in, welcome back. Francisco Frankie says, hola. Only 22 more likes to Francisco Frankie for the update. Jalen says, hi, Moretta Fark. And Francisco Frankie says, hola, Antby, ¿cómo estás? Antby says, well, thank you, Mary. Randy says, hey, Joasia. Morita Fark says, hey there, Ed Jalon, welcome in. Randy says, hey, Antby. Morita Fark says, salutations at Antby. Randy says, TPG not really late, been hitchhiking in the background. Had to keep my eyes on the buckets. They were inspected today. You had to ring the mop outs too, and the mop inspection. Jalon says, thanks, Morita Fark, welcome to the channel. Antby says, hey there, Francisco Frankie. And one moment, folks. The crowd level seems to be breaking up a bit. Antby says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark says, Morocco is jamming today. So Florida Mark is over at Epcot right now. Joasia says, yep, good evening, haha, Antby. Antby says, hi, Morita Fark. And Antby says, hello, Joasia. Florida Mark says, I love a parade. I do too, Florida Mark. And FR0Z3N Furry 009, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, FR0Z3N Furry 009. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But FROZ3N Fury 009 says, just passing by, giving likes to show support. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for being here. Gave a like and follow as well. Cheers. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that. At Florida Mark, hey, hey. Florida Mark says, haha, Mary. Randy says, can you sign the invoice? Morita Fark. Florida Mark says, hey, Fury. And FR0Z3N F Fury 009 says that. Florida Mark, and same here. Parades are always fun. And Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Donna Lemon says, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here, Donna. And Not So Scary Mary TV says at Theme Park Giant High. Reed in the tower says hello at Donna Lemon. The chat's rolling, folks. Where are we in the chat? Theme Park Giant says hi, Neri. And FR0Z3N Fury 009 says at Theme Park Giant, hey, hope everything is well with you. We're now near Casey's Corner. We're gonna head outside. I'm sure hoping the Casey's Corner Pianist will be performing shortly here near Casey's Corner. You know, tickling the ivories, folks. Let's see what we got. So they're not out yet. Did they change show times? Let me just double check to see on the My Disney Experience app what the show times may be. Hold on a second. I have the bat phone out, folks. I'm just inspecting, seeing what's going on. Okay, I'm going to the My Disney Experience app. And I'm attempting to locate the entertainment section. So Casey's Corner Pianist at 3:40. I know the phone screen's probably dim, but 3:40 p.m. So it's 10 minutes. In the meantime, let's head to Cinderella Castle. It's a little warm out here, folks, but let's check in with the Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse at the partner statue in the hub. And we'll check in with the chat as well. Randy says, hold on, the chat's rolling. I can barely see it, though. Let's see where we are, though. Man, lots of chats going on. Where are we in the chat? The phone screen is so dim. I can barely see it, folks. Oh, and Tammy, Living in Diz, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to have Tammy from Living in Diz joining us. Shout out to Living in Diz. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Tammy says, happy Fridays, y'all. Thank you for being here, Tammy. I love how you do the branding. You know, Living in Diz, D-I-Z, and it's D-I-Z, Fridays. The phone screen, the streamer phone screen is so dim and dark, I'm having a challenging time reading it. So maybe I'll wait to catch up on the chats in a moment. Super dark, folks. In fact, the camera screen, or the camera phone, Robin on the gimbal. That's right, I have Batman in my pocket and Robin on the gimbal. It's so dark I could barely see any imagery at all. We're just getting a better shot here. Let me back up and get a better stunning view of Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background. But I think I can make out Scooter Adventures. Welcome in and welcome back, Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures says T-minus 25 minutes to Yabba Dabba Doo Park Day coming up. So what Scooter Adventures is talking about, of course, once he gets off work, he'll be on property tomorrow and be live streaming. I believe he's doing an all-day, all-park challenge tomorrow. So like, comment, subscribe, link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures. So we're gonna check out the hub here. And I could barely make out Auntie B saying, wow, only 7 more to go, hit the 100 mark today. All right, Auntie B. Well, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. And we only have 7 more likes to get to our goal of 100 likes today. We're gonna do a countdown. We're gonna start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Unless you've already done so, let's go. Thank you, Auntie B. Like I said, folks, the streamer phone screen and the camera phone screen is so dim, I cannot see what's on the screen right now. I'm just guessing. I'm guessing where the castle is. In other words, it's so bright out here. I don't know what's going on. We'll come back down to ground level. I really want to check in with the chats. Like I keep saying, it's very, very bright out here. Screen is so dim. So let's head back to Casey's Corner. Hopefully by the time we get out there, maybe the Casey's Corner Pianist will be performing. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let me head to some shade so I can at least attempt to read the chats. I'm not certain what the gimbal head was doing there. see where we are. See where we are here. Okay, now I can see. Auntie B says we can do this, guys. Thank you, Auntie B. Ben. Hello, Ben. Welcome in, welcome back. Ben says hello from Louisiana. And then Randy back in the chat. Okay, let's pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, we just wrapped up the Festival of Fun to Be Free, and what a show it was. There was more laughs and more magic than Mickey's Closet on Laundry Day. John and Frankie brought the fireworks, the fun, and the fabulousness, all in cinematic Ultra 4K because regular definition just can't handle this level of awesomeness. So if you've laughed, smiled, or yelled, I love a parade at your screen, smack that like button like it's the last turkey leg at the hub, hit subscribe. Hold on, the chat really went. I don't know where it went, folks. Hold on. Randy, I do not know where your chat went. I think I found it. Smack that like button like it's the last turkey leg at the hub. Hit subscribe and ring that bell. John's live every day at 2 p.m. and it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Lots of chats between there, so let's see where we are in the chat, though. Theme Park Giant says, hey, at FR0Z3N Fury 009 doing well. And Chad Showers, I do believe Chad Showers is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Chad Showers. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Chad Showers says, hello, everyone. Thank you for being here, Chad. And Mary the Move says, welcome in at Tammy Living in Diz. Randy says, wow, chat's on fire, almost 200 in here. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Randy says 100 down, 100 to go. Okay, and 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go because we need to get to our new goal of 200 likes, folks. Mary the Move says the world famous at Scoot Adventures. Happy Friday. Theme Park Giant says hi at Morita Fark. Morita Fark says only 4 more likes. Okay, like, comment, subscribe. Remember to smash the like button. Charlie Orlando, welcome in, welcome back. Charlie Orlando says hi at John. Do you have any anecdotes you could share about driving the parade floats at Disneyland? I do. I can. Oh, hello there, Charlie Orlando. So I've shared this story before, like even on the Diz Pod over on Living in Diz. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But my favorite float I ever drove, Charlie Orlando, was the Main Street Electrical Parade float, Elliot, the Big Green Dragon, because I always call it like it's the Wizard of Oz. It's like you're the wizard behind the curtain, if you will. And it had 2 steering wheels. One wheel was, of course, to steer the parade float. The other wheel was located over to the left-hand side, so you could steer the neck and the head. There was a button for LN2. LN2 is liquid nitrogen in a tank, and then it breathes out. It looks like fog, if you will, out the nostrils. And then you had a control panel on the right-hand side to turn off the lights in sync. And then you, of course, had gas and brake. So all simultaneously, of course, 2 steering wheels, gas and brake, lights, LN2 button, all in sync, driving with my knee, because you're going up grades and the float wants to drift off of one side and you have no vision whatsoever in front of you and you can only see out slits left and right side. Green lights prohibit vision at night. So there you go, Charlie Orlando. It's one of my personal favorite stories to share. It's one of my personal favorite floats I've ever driven in the Main Street Electrical Parade at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. And just so happens those exact parade floats, those units, actually went down this parade route here on Main Street, USA, here at the Magic Kingdom. They shipped them back and forth. They're currently in storage over at, of course, California right now. Good question, Charlie Orlando. So we're going to come back to Casey's Corner. Let's catch up with the chat. I'm waiting for the Main Street Pianist. Stay tuned for that. Joycia says, John, stay hydrated today and keep yourself and Frankie in the shade. That's a good idea, Joycia. Let's go get the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for that recommendation. Okay, where are we here? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Have a great day. We'll head to Windows 7, I'm thinking. Windows 7. Hold on, folks. Hello, may I get 1 cup for water, please? Thank you for making the magic. Thanks again, have a great day. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Avery.
Hi, Avery. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Where are you from? Oh, I'm great, Avery.
I'm from Georgia.
What? Athens?
Athens.
Athens, Georgia. So, Avery, thank you for making the magic. And who do I have here?
Hi, Lucy.
Lucy, where are you from, Lucy?
Amy.
How do you spell the name of the town that you're from?
It's not in there.
Oh, it's not in there. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Thanks for being so much fun. Bye-bye. We'll go out the exit, folks. How about that? We'll just go out the exit. But we have success with a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. Thank you for that pro tip, Joysia. Let's see where we are. Chris and Pam, Disney UK Wales says, hey Scooter, how are you? My partner Pam just subscribed to your channel as well. Well, thank you, Chris and Pam. Randy says, I have 105 in this and more to fark. And Alex J says, hey, from the Heatwave UK. Welcome in, welcome back, Alex J. Nice to see you. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? That's a great view. Probably talking about the Cinderella Castle. So let's try to get a better shot. We'll put the water down. We'll try to zoom in on what shot we have from here. Randy says, hey, Alex J. And Dylan Jack. I do believe Dylan Jack is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dylan Jack. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dylan Jack says, where is the Friendship Fair and what time is it on? Oh, it's on the Castle Forecourt stage, but next up is the... Oh, we have Grayson. Grayson in the house. But Dylan Jack says, what time is it on? So we're going to stay for the Main Street Pianist or Grayson here at Casey's Corner. Dylan Jack first. Randy says, welcome in, Dylan. Chad Shower says, where do you find the piano times at Disney app? Entertainment section. Entertainment section, Chad Showers. Randy says, welcome in, Dylan. Oh, we got that one. Randy says, under entertainment, yeah, great minds think alike, I guess. Let me put Frankenstein 4K down on the table. Let me adjust the gimbal head because I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on, it feels like we're going on a gimbal ride here. Fun to Be Free. You can take a picture or scan the QR code. It'll take it right over the channel.
And what platform?
YouTube. Where are you from?
Boston.
Oh, welcome.
Yes, you got a new follower.
Thank you so much, John with Fun to Be Free.
Cheers.
Take care. One moment. Do you have your phone with you?
I do. Hang on.
Yeah, you're busy. Take your time. No worries.
YouTube has not steered me wrong. Thank you.
You're welcome. Where are you from?
From Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh, really? A
Yeah,
local on your
we're not
Passover?
far, yep.
So you come often?
No, but I think this trip is making my husband want to get us
Oh,
a
I see.
season pass.
You
so-
know you're hooked. You can't
Yeah,
get enough. Huh?
I think one more trip and he'll be like, okay, let's go ahead and get it.
That's awesome. You're fine here. You're fine here.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
you're fine here.
Nice. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's an amazing setup.
Oh, real quick, this is what I call Frankenstein. So
You did all this?
It's all custom. We're in 4K, and I do all my own animation, all the art.
So I was looking at your video,
Yeah.
and I feel like it's better to watch your video than it is.
4K. So real quick, we're using 3 phones: Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and of course Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
And you do this for a living, or
It's recently become a hobby, but now it's like full time. So
Monetizing?
it just keeps growing. Just keeps growing.
great? You have fun.
That's the blast. Yeah,
You live local.
I do. I used to work at Disneyland,
You did?
and then I moved here and started
What
doing
did
this.
you do at Disney?
Drove the floats in the parades.
What did you do? You drove?
Drove the floats in the parades. So much fun.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And now you retired?
I wouldn't say retired.
Could you come back and work here if you wanted?
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
But I'm having so much fun doing this.
Let's go.
We can do the whole thing.
It's just so much fun. Yay!
How many you have following you right now?
I'm not certain. I could double check. I don't have the capability to pull it up on.
you can't see it?
Yeah, it's the one option I don't have on Frankenstein.
And now I'm curious.
We'll come back to the chat in a few moments, folks. I'm just waiting for Grayson to start playing again. I'm sorry?
250.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Stay hydrated.
Oh. Cheers. Enjoy your stay.
I've seen it. I've never personally listened to it. I wanted to try to combine the two melodies. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright. You're good. I'll play something new. It's oh sure. Bohemian Rhapsody. How's that? Sure. Very new song. I wonder if anybody else has heard this song.
Yay! Hold on, folks, let me zoom out here. All right, so I picked up my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K from the table. Let's get it back on track. We just experienced the one, the only, Grayson on the piano here at Casey's Corner, tickling the ivories. Let me double check the camera rig. We'll check in with the chat in just a moment. But it appears Not So Scary Mary TV just sent John with Fun to Be Free lunch at Casey's Corner, maybe some hot diggity dogs. So we gotta go pick up our order. So Neri, N-E-R-Y. Hello there, Neri. Thank you for the hot diggity dogs. How convenient that you sent a mobile order for John with Fun to Be Free to pick up right now as I'm literally standing here. That's awesome. Thank you, Neri. So shout out to, of course, Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri and Benny. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Thank you for making the magic as they walk through awkwardly. Hold on, folks. Trying to get my bearings here. Again, we are at probably most likely window 9. Probably to pick up. So I got to pick up the mobile order. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe. There's a link in the description box below. But Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny just bought John with Fun to Be Free lunch here at Casey's Corner. We're here to pick it up. So stay tuned, folks. I'm going to pick up my hot diggity dogs. In the meantime, let's see where we are in the chat. Dapper Dave, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Dapper Dave. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Dapper Dave says, thanks at Randy. Randy says, wow, I can hear the BGM. It's always great to hear the song from Up. Joy, she says, cheers, John. Alex J, welcome in, welcome back. Alex J says, Grayson is one of the nicest guys and so talented. I do believe it, Alex J. You are correct. Joy says, he is so talented. And Randy says, if Grayson were to be a YouTube channel, he would be fun to be free. He's so awesome. Thank you, Randy. And Randy says, we're staying hydrated, so hydrate that like and subscribe button. The likes are free, the subscribes are appreciated, and John and Frankie are streaming daily in glorious 4K. Thank you, Randy. Fastest Vader says, Davey Crockett, haha, one was watching the stream. Floyd Mark says, hello, Randy. Randy says, hey, Mark. Randy says, welcome in Jacksonville, Florida. Frank F says, hey, everyone. Floyd Mark says, Grayson and Frankie are making the magic. Randy says, welcome in, Frank F. Frankie64 says, hey there, Frank F. Randy says, hey, Frankie64. Chad Showers back in the chat says, found it under maps, then entertainment. Chad Showers was talking about, of course, the entertainment listing for Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, I believe. And Randy says, awesome, Chad. Fastest Radio says, Grayson is awesome. Chef David says, it's Grayson. One moment, folks. We're here to pick up the mobile order. We're just double checking to see what order number it is. 1976, Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV ordered John with Fun Be Free some lunch, some hot diggity dogs. Hello there. I'm looking for order 1976, 1976. Yeah, N-E-R-Y probably. We're live on YouTube. One of my friends of the channel bought me lunch. Just one. All right, thank you so much for making the magic, Jackie. Take care, have a great day. Bye-bye. All right, folks, so here's what we're dealing with. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri from Not So Scary Mary TV for buying John with free lunch here at Casey's Corner. We're gonna head outside. We're gonna attempt to find a table to enjoy our lunch on. Hopefully it'll be in the shade. It'll be a little quieter. Let's see where we're headed first. To the right or to the left? Maybe over here. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Maybe over here. We'll go over here. Back to the table we were at with Grayson. So we're gonna put the tray on the table. And then I'm gonna get some condiments, napkins, maybe. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. Junior Explorer off camera. Down by my feet there. Hold on. So maybe we'll get some mustard. So I'll take some mustard packets here. And then maybe we'll get some napkins. Hello there. Nice to see you. All right, folks. So we're gonna put my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K on the table again in the exact same spot that we were viewing Grayson on before. Let me adjust the gimbal head there. Let me get it back on track. And try to get, better shot there. And so again, I have napkins and I have the mustard packets. I'll pop onto the screen here. Hold on a second. We also have our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We'll do a food review, folks. Let me get set up. In fact, let me just show you the hot diggity dog that we're dealing with. So that's what we're dealing with, the foot long. Who's got the foot long? We'll come back to the chat, or at least I'll try to interact with the chat as I enjoy my hot diggity dog here. I'm gonna, off camera, I'll apply some mustard to it in a moment here. We also have some French fries. A little a la Pee-wee. And we're gonna open up the mustard packets. Give me a second.
Why are the Buzz Lightyear blaster ones are short?
Not So Scary Mary TV says they owe you a large soda beverage. Oh no. Okay, then let's Here, let's do this. I got some mustard on my little fingies, so let me grab Frank. I'll leave my hot dog here, and I'll come right back to it, I guess. So let me adjust the gimbal head. We'll come back. Don't go anywhere, hot dog. Don't go anywhere, hot dog. So we gotta go back. Hello, I just left my hot dog over there. We need to go back over here. Hold on, folks, be right with you. Jackie's really busy. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just looking for the beverage from the order. Jackie's super busy.
Thank you so much. What can I get you, sir?
The beverage, we're missing the beverage. I wasn't aware.
Which one?
Coca-Cola.
Regular Coke, sir?
Yeah. Sorry. You're fine, no worries, Jackie. Thank you again for making the magic. Where are you from, Jackie?
Venezuela.
What city? Can I put your name tag on camera?
Sure.
Okay. We,
Santo Venezuela.
can you spell it so it's correct, Jackie?
The place?
Yeah.
S-A-N-T-O-M-E.
Yeah.
San Tome.
Got it. Venezuela, Jackie.
Your Coke, sir.
Thank you for making the
My
magic.
pleasure.
Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Sorry, sir. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay, Neri, we're in luck. We got the Sody Pop. Thank you again. Shout out to Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Let's get the gimbal head back on track. We'll attempt to put Grayson back on screen, because Grayson's way more fascinating than John with Fun to Be Free holding a beverage. He looks stunning, dapper in his costume. Okay, but again, folks, here's the mustard. I am applying mustard packets to the hot diggity dog, the foot long. And then I'll flip the camera on me in a moment. I don't want to get mustard everywhere. I feel like I'm already getting mustard all over the tray. Yeah, my little fingies. Not So Scary Mary TV. I got some mustard on my little fingies. I don't want to get mustard on Frank. We'll have to wipe Frank's mouth off afterwards with a moist towelette. Don't you love that word, folks? Moist towelette. I'm gonna make a run to the trash can. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm putting the actual microphone on the table along with Batman, or the bat phone on the table. The trash can is just off camera. So there's Batman. Batman's gonna stay with you too. Hold on. Because there's mustard everywhere and I'm trying to wipe it up. I don't want to get mustard on Frank. Okay, I'm back. I'm putting the microphone back on my chest. And I just want to ensure there's no mustard anywhere that I don't see, because I don't want mustard on Frank 4K. Bye, Grayson. Thank you for making the magic. You're always awesome as always. Yeah, everybody enjoyed you.
How many people are on there right now?
There was like 250.
I can't take that kind of pressure. My hands start shaking all over.
I love it when you rock the stool.
Oh,
That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
it's
Thank you.
easy when I'm feeling lazy. Don't feel like moving.
Oh, I see. I see.
Just move to where I
I see.
play.
Take care. Okay, folks, we're going to flip the camera. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Let me put on face tracking on the gimbal. So wherever I move, now the gimbal will track me. So you can see, what's behind me. Let's try to get the castle into view. So let's do that. So even though it's not going to be that great, let's try to get the castle into view. Hold on, I'm just trying to get all set up here. Make sure that the tripod leg's not going to fall off the table. So maybe the castle's, right there. At any rate, let me show you what we're dealing with here, folks. So we got the mustard applied to the hot dog. What I'd like to do is pop up the menu on the screen, but I'm thinking right now, since this is ready to go, let's just eat it. We'll probably do a menu for another time then. So we have the hot dog there. And then of course we have the French fries. I don't want to tip the boat too much further, folks. And I have a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And of course, a large Coca-Cola soda pop. Again, shout out to Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV. How do you like them apples? See, I just put my arm into the mustard on the hot dog. Like, come on, John, give it the program. See what I mean? There's just mustard everywhere. So I gotta make sure that I don't have mustard on any part of myself, because it will transfer to Frank 4K, my camera rig. And we'll walk around all day with mustard on Batman and Robin. Batman just went back in my pocket. Robin is the camera phone that you're viewing me on right now, folks. Let me double check the chat to see where we're at. I think we're still functioning, so I think that's good. You can see the bit of the castle, I guess, in the background. Okay, let's get going. So also Ryan Wesley in the chat. The last time we were here with Scoot Adventures, Ryan Wesley purchased Hot Diggity Dogs for John with Fun to Be Free and Scoot Adventures. So here we go. Shout out to Ryan Wesley and Neri and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV for the, you know, the mobile order today and last Sunday. Good as always. Randy always says Casey's Corner hot dogs are better here at Magic Kingdom than any hot dog at Disneyland Resort. Now, I agree with Randy. I agree. I think they're really good here. So let's try some French fries. The highlight definitely at Casey's is the hot dogs, for certain. Got some music in the background from the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. Frozen's on stage. Let it go. It's hard to sing when you have a mouthful of food.
He's up there. Got your jam?
Storm never bothers me anyway. Not certain what size this is, but I imagine this is an extra large soda pop. So I'm looking to see what time it is. 4:16, I think, Eastern. I really wanted to get over to the flag retreat ceremony today at 5 o'clock. Stay tuned for that. I really wanted to get over to the People Mover. Hopefully stay tuned for that as well. Chad Shower says, "Let It Go" song in background. You nailed it. And David A, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. David A, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I didn't see the whole chat, but you're asking, is there a Starlight Parade tonight? July 20th, David A. That starts. There's a preview on, of course, the YouTube channel. We Call It Imagineering. Oh, let me show you what we're dealing with. French fries. One thing I wanted to do while I'm thinking about this is take Batman out of my pocket or the Bat phone. I want to charge the Bat phone. So you can't see it really on camera, but I just plugged in a cable to Batman or the Bat phone. So the Bat phone's getting charged right now. And let's get back to the hot dog. It's a foot long with mustard. Really good here at Casey's Corner. We're experiencing a case of the fall aparts, folks. Just trying to catch up with the chat, but it makes it difficult because it's very bright out here. I'm trying to get the castle in the view, but you know, it's barely in view beyond the umbrella there. In a few moments, you're going to see some fireworks, some pyro, P-Y-R-O, over at Castle Forecourt stage there at Cinderella Castle. Stay tuned for that as Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair concludes. I have my eye on the castle. It's not ready yet. It'll go soon. We're almost there. I'm not talking because I'm listening. I'm enjoying the show, folks. That I can't see, but I know in my head all the steps, all the movements, all the choreography. Get ready. You ready? Feels like home. Let it swell. Let's get it going. About ready? Here it comes. Keeps building. It's swelling. Ready? Let the countdown begin. Bump. Ba 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 ba. Cue faceless narrator. Here at the Magic Kingdom. Hey, quick update. That's what we're dealing with. slightly smaller than a regular hot dog, folks, right now. We ate about 3/4 of it. We got mustard. I'm sure the chats are still rolling. Let me check in. Oh, we got some superstars in the chat, like Dole Whip Dave. We'll come back to the chat hopefully soon. Maraz Art's back. Welcome in, welcome back, Maraz Art. We'll come back to the chat. I'll catch up to it. I hope. I feel like I've been ignoring the chat, enjoying my hot dog here at Casey's Corner. This is so much fun, folks. Thank you for joining me today. We're not ending now. We still got to get over the people mover. We got to check out patriotic flag retreat ceremony. I got to chew my food and not talk while, I'm eating. So I call this a boat, folks. But my boat, it's sinking. It's taking on water. Chats are still rolling in. It's a little challenging reading the chats, like I said, bright and sunny on the streamer phone screen. Hello, Dolly in the background, the BGM, background music. And this boat has sunk. LOL, Larry. LOL, Larry. You don't respect wood. We're coming down to it. We're almost done. I have a couple of napkins off camera. I don't think I need to wash my hands today because I didn't get them too greasy, too sticky. I tried to only use a couple fingers on the French fries. All right. Would you call this the finale of the hot dog? Oh no, got mustard on my little luscious lips. Yeah, we're coming down to it now. Just a couple more bites. So again, shout out to Nary, N-E-R-Y, from Not So Scary Married TV. And of course, Benny. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Thanks again, Nary and Benny from Not So Scary Married TV. For lunch, from Casey's Corner, the hot dog, the fries, and the large soda pop. All right. The tray is very clean, folks, because I did not want to get too much grease and mustard everywhere, because again, I'm going to have to touch Frankenstein 4K my camera rig. I think my luscious lips are good. We're all good here. I think my hands are good. My little fingies. Let me do this. I'm gonna take off the microphone because I'm gonna walk over to the trash can. I'll take off the face tracking. I'll bring the gimbal head back to essentially neutral, 0, 0. I'll be right back because I'm gonna dispose of See, look, when I said clean, it's pretty clean. Not bad, huh? I'll be right back. I'm just going to dispose of the garbage in a, garbage receptacle. No, where do you start? YouTube. We're live right now. What's your name? Hold on one moment, I'll show you. Where are you from? Oh, New York. We have lots of people in the chat from Let me show you my phone. I have a QR code on it. Hold on, folks. There's some, guests here that were inquiring on the channel. Give me just a second. But yeah, that's my QR code if you'd like to scan it. Jump into the background, say hi.
All right.
It's on you right now.
Hey. Hey.
We got Buffalo in the house. Take care. Enjoy your stay. You'll probably see me walking around today. Okay, folks. We got Batman. We got the microphone. Robin's on the gimbal. It's no longer face tracking me. But Batman was just secured in my cargo shorts pocket. Let me grab Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, awkwardly, and let me flip the camera. Let me adjust the gimbal head to neutral. I'll collapse the legs on Frankie's feet. I'll show you the Sodi Pop. We're still enjoying that. I need to plug in my charging cable, the USB-C cable, to the streamer phone that I call Iron Frank. Let me double check to ensure everything is functioning correctly, that we're still live, we're charging. Oh, and Lily's Life, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Lily's Life joining us. Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Lily's Life does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Can one of the mods put a link to Lily's Life in the chat, please? And Jessica Elliott. Hold on, Jessica Elliott, Mariah's Art. We got to get to the chat. Hold on, I feel all discombobulated right now. I got to get set up. I got to rewind in the chat. Oh, I think Mariah's Art said, "Hey boys, LOL." You enjoy that? Okay. I just need to make sure everything is good to go. I'm making sure I have all the batteries set up. Are the current batteries ready? You have the current batteries charging. I think we're good on the audio. I think everything's in sync. I think we're all set. Okay, let's get this show on the road. We're gonna head over to Tomorrowland. And as I said, let's jump back to the chat. I get back in the sun and the sun is extremely bright. So maybe we could take a shortcut straight ahead through Tomorrowland Terrace into Tomorrowland. But David A says, oh, I'll have to check out the new We Call It Imagineering video. Thanks for the heads up. David A, you're always more than welcome to be kind and rewind, start the video over. We go over all the details in regards to Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade coming on July 20th. And of course, on the YouTube channel today, We Call It Imagineering, a behind the scenes look, a first look, if you will, of Dreamlight, the new parade coming to the Magic Kingdom. And Mariah's Art says, hello, happy Friday, TGIF to you, Mariah's Art. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. Mary the Move says, happy Friday at Lily's Life Dad and Mariah's Art. Oh, Ken, nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome in, welcome back, Ken. Dole Up Dave says, glad you got some streaming fuel probably. Yeah, thank you, Dole Up Dave. Again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop the link into Not So Scary Mary TV into the chat, please? Mariah's Art says he could get up and dance himself. And Martin Hill, welcome in, welcome back. Martin Hill says, magic feels like home. I love it. Don't you love that song, Martin Hill? Where the magic feels like home, feels like home. Dole Up Dave says, oh yeah, we got that. Mariah's Art says, hey Mary, Not So Scary Mary TV says, yeah, Mariah's Art, hey, big heart. Dole Whip Dave says, cool POV fireworks behind you. Oh, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. And real quick, folks, I apologize if some of the chats fell off a cliff because I can only receive a maximum of 99 chats. Once I get that 100th chat, it gets deleted, it gets zapped. I have no capability to retrieve it. I can't rewind it. So I apologize for that. Joe Asia says, hey Mariah. Mariah's Art says, both Marys. Randy says, recharge those John C3PO batteries. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, hey, Dole Up Dave. Mariah's Art says, hello, hope your Friday's going well. It sure is, Mariah's Art. Thank you for joining us. Mariah's Art says, amazing pyro effects. It is. This is so cool, huh? The Cinderella Castle makes everything better, doesn't it, folks? Randy says, welcome back, Mariah. Mariah's Art says, effects, got it. Mariah's Art says, hey, Randy, thanks. Joasia says, I was thinking about Dole Whip in this hot weather today. Joasia, I can't remember if I ever asked you this. Do you have any access to Dole Whip in the UK at all? Because I don't think you do, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Mariah's Art says, I'm getting hungry. Oh, yeah, so John with Fun to Be Free got to enjoy his hot dog, and everybody's at home going, oh, that looks good, John. Hey, you're now looking at, of course, the Rocket Tower Plaza featuring the Astra Orbiter on the top level, the uppermost level. On the mid-course level, that is the People Mover. Stay tuned for that. Down on ground level is the lunching pad. It, of course, is a quick service dining experience here in Tomorrowland. It's a mobile order pickup window, if you will. You could order through the My Disney Experience app. We can always pull up the menu, but I have my hands full right now, folks. And if I was pulling up a menu, I think I really should do Casey's Corner menu first. Dole Update said, what? No mayo or ketchup? I chose to go the route that's a hot dog. A lot of people will say, no, you got to have other stuff on the hot dog, John. And I'll go, what's wrong with just mustard on the hot dog? That's how a hot dog's supposed to be eaten, right, folks? Mariah says, I've been looking for a live stream all day, ha ha ha. Well, you, as always, you found your home on Fun to Be Free. This chat family is so much fun, isn't it, Mariah's Art? We're attempting to join the queue. Hello there, nice to see you. Is it okay if I enjoy my beverage and toss it in the receptacle? Okay. Okay, thank you for making the magic. Dole Whip Dave says, Joasia, Dole Whips are super refreshing. I agree, Dole Whip Dave. Morazar says, Joasia, they too. Sorry if I missed saying hi to everyone. You're fine, Morazar. Thank you for being here. Randy says, Mariah, John is on every day at 2 p.m. in Ultra 4K Cinematic HD. Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. And Joasia said, Dole Whip Dave for me. It's like a treat, so I'll have to wait for next Disney trip. Oh, does that mean you don't have any access whatsoever to Dole Whip, Joasia? Sandy Patty, nice to see you again. Sandy Patty says, tasty dinner, John. Thank you for being here, Sandy Patty. Randy says, welcome back, Sandy Patty. Theme Park Giant back in the chat. Hey, at Mariah's Art. And Mariah's Art, I do believe, is a subscriber over to Theme Park Giant. So, of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I left a link in the description box below for Theme Park Giant. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Heinz Like the Ketchup says, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, Heinz Like the Ketchup. It's all like, a role in the show. You must like your hot dogs too, since your handle, Heinz Like the Ketchup, must go hand in hand. We'll celebrate the future hand in hand. Mariah's Art says, thanks for the info, Randy. Mariah's Art says, TPG, hey. Florida Mark says, Casey's the place to be. But Florida Mark's at Epcot. That's the place to be, because there's no place like World Showcase. Lily's the Life Dad. Ken, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, I have had a hot dog many times, John. You were going to feel that the rest of the night. Really, Lily's Life Dad? I'm enjoying it right now. I sure am enjoying it right now, that's for certain, kid. I'm still drinking my Sody Pop, my Coca-Cola. Fast Radio says, John just got mustard on his luscious lips at Casey's Corner and somehow made it look dramatic. For more theme park chaos, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Radio. I've enjoyed that. That was good. I'll do it again. I'm trying to pop up the subscribe banner, but I have one only available thingy. So I'm holding my extra large beverage, and I had just one finger there. But Fast Radio says, John just got mustard on his luscious lips at Casey's Corner and somehow made it look dramatic. For more theme park chaos, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Fast Radio. Well done. Rita in the Tower says, hey, at Lily's Life Dad, good to see ya. And Randy says, even the mustard come out in luscious cinematic Ultra 4K. Oh, Randy. Well done, as always. And Mariah's Art says, I'm about to clock out of work and finally start my weekend. I'm about probably dead after this week. Oh, back to work, huh? But at least you got the weekend. Thank you for being here, Mariah's Art. Thank you for sharing. Lily's Left Dad says, hi, Reed, doing some ninja watching. Randy says, welcome back, Lily's. Mariah's Art says, today was harder without Disney Stream this AM. Oh, are you saying because Fun to Be Free or Jama Fun to Be Free was not on until 2 p.m. Eastern? Lily's Life says, John eats 2 hot dogs. Oh, I just had 1 hot dog, Lily's Life. Nice to see you, Lily. Again, shout out to Lily's Life. Lily's Life does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, along with the videos and vlogs too. And of course, support your local live streamer. Jessica Elliott, welcome in, welcome back. Jessica Elliott says, you could meet piglets, please. We'll see. I don't know if we'll have time. We have to head over to, of course, the patriotic flag retreat ceremony, Jessica Elliott. It's a good suggestion, but that might be another video topic for another day if we don't make it today. But thank you for being here. Maria's Art says, hey boys. Oh yeah, when we met the dudes back there. I'm still rewinding. I don't know where we're in the chat. Lots of chit chats coming in. Hold on. I am not certain where we are. You could widen your world if you had wings. Reading Tower says, hello, Lily's Life. Lily's Life says, hi, Randy. Moran's Art says, they name the named equipment. Oh, yeah, like Frankenstein 4K. And Mary on the Move back in the chat. Let's see what Mary on the Move has to say. Fun fact and story time. Those Ray-Bans were Mary on the Moves. I wore them maybe once, and John asked to borrow them years ago. I never wore them again, but I watched them every day. Mary on the Move. You're revealing all the behind-the-scenes secrets here on Fun to Be Free, Mary on the Move. Read in the Tower at Lily's Life. How many hot dogs could you eat? Mariah's Art says, Lily's Life, I think, is the last stream I haven't watched yet. I would highly recommend it, Mariah's Art. Lily's Life on the old YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe. Jessica Elliott says, I want to see Piglet. Jessica Elliott, I want to see the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. Thank you for being here. Lily's Life says, to read. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mary the Move. Oh, thank you, Mary the Move. Popped up the link to Lily's Life in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Florida Mark says, soar in 10 minutes. Oh, that's an interesting one. Florida Mark. We were there when it was posted 15 minutes and nobody was in the queue. So Epcot, Florida Mark, is it completely dead? Senegal Sal says that. Florida Mark, nice work, pal. Ha ha ha. Florida Mark says, hey, Senegal. Jessica Elliott says, hi. Elsa Charles, I do believe Elsa Charles is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Elsa Charles. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Go ahead. We're going to finish up our oversized beverage here. In this case, it's a Coca-Cola Soda Pop. Hold on a second, folks. Be right with you. So we got that. That's all finished up. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for finishing.
Thank you.
Have a good ride.
Well, enjoy the rest of your day here.
You too. Thank you.
Let's get the gimbal head back on track. We'll head up to the upper level to the Rocket Tower Plaza station. Stay tuned for the People Mover. And let's see where we are in the chat. But Elsa Charles, welcome to the channel. Elsa Charles says, hello everyone. Scoot Adventures says, done with work, and I say it's fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below. Reed in the Tower says that. Elsa Charles, welcome back. And Chris and Pam Disney UK Wales says, no, the UK doesn't sell Dual Whip. Thank you for the update, Chris and Pam. And Fulvio, Zottola. Fulvio, welcome to the channel. I do believe Fulvio is brand new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing to Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Fulvio says, good evening from the UK. Happy Friday. Are you showing Starlight? And so when? July 20th, Starlight will premiere here at Magic Kingdom. Today it is on, of course, the YouTube channel on We Call It Imagineering. It's a behind the scenes look, a first look of the Starlight Parade, Fulvio. Thank you for being here. And Randy says, John just wrapped up the official post-lunch checklist. Batman, check. Microphone, check. Frankie, absolutely. Luscious lips, shimmering, and 4K ready. Randy, oh, that was good, Randy. Boy, that was good. Well done, Randy. I enjoyed that one. I don't know, for whatever, just nailed it. Just check. That's almost like priceless. Luscious lips, priceless. That was good, Randy.
Step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car.
Oh, I gotta do it again. Randy says, John just wrapped up the official post-lunch checklist. Batman, check. Microphone, check. Frankie, absolutely. Luscious lips, shimmering, and 4K ready.
Stay clear of the doors.
Hello, one please. Yeah. Something. Batteries out of my pocket. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So I'm taking the batteries out of my pocket. The rear pocket, that is. I gotta put them in my front pockets. Hold on.
arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Orak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
And the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we know with all of us,
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles
to the
clear.
right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Oh
Attention
no.
travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Oh no.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, the People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
Thank you again for making the magic. Thank you. All right, folks, we just disembarked from the People Mover. What I'm actually doing is I'm shuffling cargo around. I need to remove the batteries from my front, right, and left pockets, and then to put it in my right rear pocket and zip the zipper up and zip it good. We're heading down to the lower level, the ground level, if you will, in Tomorrowland. You can get a sneak preview of it down below. There's a few guests that are enjoying their food and beverage from Rocket Tower Plaza, the, of course, lunching pad, the quick service dining experience. You can see some multiple ECV Scooter. Scooter Adventures can tell you exactly what models these are, making models of the ECVs. Stay tuned for the patriotic flag retreat ceremony coming up in about 5 minutes in Town Square. So we got to make a beeline, folks. We might need to, put a little pep in our step and head down to Town Square. So stay tuned for the flag retreat ceremony. We're going to attempt to walk through the shade beneath, of course, the People Mover track here in Tomorrowland. And I'll attempt to check the chat. We're in some shade, so I think I can see it. The last chat I could see is from Florida Mark from 1650. I apologize if chats fell off a cliff. But Florida Mark says, hey, Park Bros. Oh, Park Bros in chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Lawrence. Nice to see Park Bros in the chat. Shout out to Park Bros. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Likewise, also, Living in Diz, shout out to Living in Diz, Living in D-I-Z. Can somebody pop up the links to Living in Diz and Park Bros in the chat? Support your local live streamer. Of course, thank you to Lawrence and Corey for their work on the Disney Streamer Network. Shout out to the Disney Streamer Network. It's all a success due to Corey and Lawrence from Living in Diz and Park Bros. Mariah Art says, hey at Park Bros. Park Bros says, hi at Theme Park Giant. Park Bros says, hey at Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, at Ice Cold Fire, we have the flag retreat ceremony next up. Thank you, Mary the Move. And I do believe Ice Cold Fire is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, Ice Cold Fire. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for joining us, Ice Cold Fire. Park Bros says hi at Not So Scary Mary TV. Park Bros says hi at Mariah's Art. Randy says, hey, Park Bros. Magical Mike says, you too, Park Bros. Mary the Move says, happy Friday at Park Bros. Reed and Tower says, hey, at Park Bros. Good to see you. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Reed and Tower says, hey, Park Bros. Good to see you. Florida Mark says, hey, Theme Park Giant. Mariah's Art says, can you bring drinks on the People Mover? I missed it if it chugged it or not. I know water is probably fine. Yeah, I did chug it and tossed it. The cup, that is, Mariah's Art. So you can bring water, but not other beverages, if you will. It has to have bottled or capped, if you will. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Florida Mark. Randy says, let's try to get to 200 before the flag retreat ends. Randy, that's a great idea. I'll pop on the screen. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Tomorrowland here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to do a countdown. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes, folks. 200 likes. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thank you so much. We're approaching Main Street, you folks. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Florida Mark. Randy says, let's try to get to 200 before the flag retreat ends. Thank you, Randy. Again, 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, folks. It's bright out here, bright and sunny in Central Florida. Park Bros says, hi. At Reed and Tower, hello. Park Bros says, at Mary the Move, always good to see you. Magical Bike says, Lawrence, tell Corey, thank you for stopping in yesterday. Hold on. Let me get in some shade, because it's getting a little challenging to see the streamer phone screen. It's very dim. The sun is very bright. We're now on Main Street, USA. We're headed south towards Town Square. We have less than 4 minutes until the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. It's a long way to Temporary. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. It's a long, long way to Temporary. Not So Scary Mary TV says there is so much love flowing through this stream. If you're new here, don't be shy and say hello to the people in the chat. Hit that like button and subscribe. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. Shout outs to Not So Scary Mary TV. Of course, thank you for lunch at the Casey's Corner with the hot dogs, drink and fries, Neri. But can somebody pop in or a mod, pop the link up for Not So Scary Mary TV? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. So subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Thank you again, Neri and Benny. Marazar says, you've got a friend in me. Wee! Thing Park Jen says, have to drink it unless it's in a bottle, Mariah. Marazar says, gotcha, makes sense. April Etheridge. Let's see here. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. I do believe April Etheridge is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. April Etheridge says, Mariah's art. You're not supposed to bring food or drink, but I may or may not have had a leftover piece of pizza from Via Napoli on the People Mover one time. That's so good. You can't resist the Via Napoli pizza. Hey, April Etheridge, John with Fun to Be Free, his favorite pizza in the world? You guessed it, Via Napoli. The Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. The Disney Baker says, that's right, there are 259 of us in chat, everybody. Smash the like. The Disney Baker, can somebody pop in a link? One of the mods to Disney Baker, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. 5 o'clock now, folks. I'm going to pipe down. We'll come back to the chat after the flag retreat ceremony concludes. It's a long way to temporary. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum.
Hello everyone, we are the Dapper Dans, and on behalf of Main Street Operations and our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day today to become part of that tradition with us.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleamings, what stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly slain. And the rockets came proof through the night that our flag was still and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean white with foam. God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America, my home sweet home. My home.
Today we have the privilege of being joined by a very special Armed Forces Honored Representative. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces Honored Representative from the United States Army, Master Sergeant Sharon Thomas from the Virgin Islands. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for joining us for today's flag retreat ceremony. We hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Thank you for making the magic.
Oh,
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
You're fine. Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
Can I have your attention, please? Magic Kingdom, proudly honors Sharon Thomas as our Honorary Armed Forces Representative of the Day, this 11th day of July, 2025.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on.
All right, folks. Sorry for the inconvenience. I apologize, but as it turns out, the camera phone overheated, and so we're viewing on a camera on the streamer phone. That's why you're seeing my hand in the video. So again, folks, I apologize, but the camera phone on the gimbal overheated in the hot Florida sun. So I have to get into some air conditioning, which I'm in right now. We're hopefully cooling down. Thank you for your patience. I'm gonna switch it over to the camera on the gimbal here in a moment. Give me a second, I need to set it up. Hold on one moment. We're almost there, folks. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Hello there. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Thank you for your patience, folks. Hello. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, failed. Hold on one second, folks. 1 second, one moment. We're having the technical issue because the camera phone overheated. Hold on a second. Be right with you. We're almost there. We're almost there. I have to reconnect to the hotspot, to the Wi-Fi, if you will. Almost there. One moment. One moment here. We're almost there. Thank you for your patience. Again, folks, the camera on the gimbal that I call Robin overheated. We have two red flames, one on the streamer phone, one on the camera phone. We're gonna get back online here in a moment. Phone, one on the camera phone. We're gonna get back online here in a moment. And I think it will be all set here. I think we're all good to go now. We need to stay in some air conditioning at the moment. We're inside, of course, the Main Street buildings, the merchandise locations. The reason for our visit today in air conditioning is because the camera phone and the gimbal overheated, folks. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're back online, but I have two red flames, one on the camera phone, one on the streamer phone. Not a good sign. We're gonna hang out into the ultra high definition air conditioning, if you will. There's a vent above me that is quite cold. I'm trying to get into the vent to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. We have a blast of air conditioning blasting down on Frank 4K right now. Thank you again for your patience. Give me just a moment. I need to ensure that everything is functioning correctly, that the audio is coming through loud and clear, that we're in sync. And I'm gonna pop on the camera just to make sure everything's in sync here. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is audio in sync, folks? All right, we're gonna hang out here for just a moment. Like I said, you can't see it. I can feel it though. Big blast of air conditioning right now. Again, folks, sorry for the inconvenience. We have two red flames. We have to cool down our camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. We'll catch up in the chat though. Mariah's Art says, collecting my stream attendance badges. Momduk says the AC is quite nice. Mariah's Art says, oh, I love these Armed Forces songs. I do too, Mariah's Art. Mariah's Art says, Air Force was always my favorite to sing and play in high school. Think Part Jen said, love this ceremony. Flock Network, I do believe Flock Network is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Flock Network. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Flock Network. Scoot Adventure says, thanks for supporting us streamers, Mariah. Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back. Bob Blacker says, good afternoon. Mariah's Art says, I can't believe I've seen it. Bob Blacker, welcome in, welcome back, though. Nice to see you, Bob Blacker. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, 29 more likes, 200. Today's goal is 500. We can do it. And 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We only need 29 more likes until 200. Our goal of today, right now, soon to be 500. Scoot Adventure says, TPG, Bramble Tree. I do believe Bramble Tree is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Bramble Tree. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Bramble Tree. It says, so special, the American flag. Thank you for being here, Bramble Tree. Fastest Radio says, Disney Streamers Unite. Check out DSN's Disney Streams. Thank you, Fastest Radio. Thanks for that link in the chat. Randy says, welcome in, Bramble. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Scooter. Magical Mike says, thank you, Mariah. As a retired Air Force veteran, I thank you. Shout out to, of course, our armed services members, including Magical Mike. Thank you for your service. Reading Tower says that Bob Blacker, welcome back. Magical Mike says, hey, at Scooter. Mary the Move says, hello, Flock Network next week. We're getting everyone hyped for Starlight today. Thank you, Mary Moon. Mariah's Art says, oh, Magical Mike, that's awesome. Thank you for your service. V8 Girl, welcome in, welcome back. Says, thank you so much for showing us this ceremony. My son and I are crying. It means so much. We had no clue they did this every day. Thank you again. Thank you for being here, V8 Girl. I agree. It's a very special moment. The patriotic flag retreat ceremony. Randy says, welcome back, V8. Scoot Adventures say, hey, at Magical Mike. Reading Tower says, at V8 Girl, welcome in. Yes, Disney does this daily. Thank you, Reading Tower. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter. Fastest Radio says, at Theme Park Giant, do you have any plans to come out to Disneyland? Scoot Adventures says, awesome, V8 Girl. It's a great ceremony every day at 5 p.m. Walt's very own. Thank you, Scoot Adventures. Magical Mike says, thank you, Mariah. Florida Mark says, I haven't been to Club Cool yet. Mariah's Art says, oh, this is so special. I agree, Mariah's Art. Mariah's Art says, oh, break time. Yeah, so we were just overheating there. I'm in the air conditioning because we overheated. Goofy Jim R says, NSYNC, hopefully you don't sing LOL. Thank you for the update, Goofy Jim R. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you, Goofy Jim R. Okay, let's get back on track. Again, folks, thank you for your patience. We're in the air conditioning right now because the camera phone actually overheated. How do you like them apples, Scoot Adventures? As I was just saying, the phones never overheated till today, Scoot Adventures, and it wasn't the streamer phone, it was the camera phone. Go figure that one. Where are we in the chat? I'm trying to find where we are. Florida Mark says, hey, Scooter, Fast Radio says, Theme Park Giant, do you have any plans to come out here to Disneyland? Well, we got that. Magical Mike says, thank you, Mariah. Florida Mark says, I haven't been to Club Cool yet. Got that one. Theme Park Giant says, Fast Radio, no plans right now. I would love to get out there. Been too long. That 2018 the last visit. Fulvio says, cute jingle. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Sonic here. Sonic says, hey, John. Hello there, Sonic. Mama Duck says, Beach Fox Live created this for John. We're fun to be free at Fulvio. Thank you, Mama Duck. Sonic says, oh, okay, you're having issues? Yeah, the camera phone overheated, Sonic. First time ever, the camera phone overheated. Mary the Moon says, oops, tech issues, folks. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Mariah's Art says, camera needs an umbrella. I think you're right, Mariah's Art. The unofficial Chris Bliss, welcome in, welcome back, says, still one of my favorite attractions at Disney, making a magic moment for a veteran. Thank you for being here, the unofficial Chris Bliss. We're standing underneath the air conditioning vent, folks, because the camera rig overheated. That is the camera phone Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Mariah's Art says, and sunscreen. Yeah, Frankenstein 4K needs some sunscreen and an umbrella, Mariah's Art. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Says, so John barely ended in time before the Be Right Back one. It overheated 1900, very hot here in Central Florida today. 1900 says, the BRB mode. Folio says, thank you for the information, Mama Deck, very creative and intensive. Sonic says, I came in just in time to be right back dance party. Yeah, sorry, Sonic. 1900 says, you mean the cold spot? Yeah, the cold spot, 1900. Florida Mark says, hey, Sonic. Mama Deck says, you're welcome at Fulvio. We agree. Sonic says, hey, 98.6 Margarita Mark. I love it, Sonic. That's good. Florida Mark says, Sonic parked next to me at Epcot. Chevy Sonic. Oh, you guys are going back and forth. 1900 says, too hot to check on Grayson, I guess. Hold on, 1900. We got to cool down. I got to make sure we have no red flames. And in fact, it just popped into white. It went from... Okay, we went from red on the camera phone to white immediately. We're still yellow on the streamer phone. So I'll give it a few more moments. I want to get to white on the streamer phone, that flame, before we move on up. Moving on up to the west side. Anyways, Mama Doc says, this AC is quite nice. It is, Mama Doc. 1900 says, you're in sync, John. Thank you, 1900. Randy says, you're good. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, audio's fine. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says that, okay, I know where we are now, I think, in the chat. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do this right. Randy says the chat is so on fire today, even Frankie overheated. And that's saying something because his clear, crisp, ultra 4K cinematic glow usually soaks up the sun like a churro on Main Street. But don't worry, this stream's still running smoother than a Jungle Cruise skipper with a fresh batch of puns. Smack that like button like you just found shade at Magic Kingdom and hit subscribe. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. with all the fun to be free you can handle. Thank you, Randy, for that. Let's pop over to the shade on the west side of Main Street, USA, near the Emporium. In fact, let's walk over to the doorway to Disney Clothiers, go inside, and then we'll take, of course, the fast track through some air conditioning again. We have 2 white flames, folks, so that's good news. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. 2 white flames, Randy. Doing good now. And Trucker Bill, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Trucker Bill. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Trucker Bill, that's nice to see you. Trucker Bill says, good afternoon. Welcome to the channel, Trucker Bill. And Randy says, welcome in, Trucker. Goofy Jim R. Thank you for being here, Goofy Jim R. Thanks for the update. Mary the Move says, happy Friday at Goofy Jim R. Randy says, thank you for everyone's patience. Frankie's just cooling down. Thank you, Randy. Goofy Jim R says, hi, Mary the Move. Randy says, welcome back, Goofy Jim R. Chris says, hey, everybody, how's it going? A little warm today in Central Florida, Chris. Randy says, hey, Chris. Chris says, hope everyone... Chat's rolling. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, folks. Chris says, hope everyone's enjoying a magical day at the Magic Kingdom with spelled M-A-G-I-C-A. So that's like Magic Adventures. Thank you, Chris. Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Says, have a great weekend heading to couples golf with my wife. See you next week. Thank you for being here, Mad Mike. Randy says, thanks, Mad Mike. Mary the Move says, thanks for joining us, Mad Mike. And Bobka, B-O-B-C-A-T-A-Z-B-A-Y, Bobka Tazbay. Bobka Tazbay, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Bobka Tazbay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Welcome to the channel, Bobka Tazbay. Randy says, welcome. Okay, Bobka. Bobka Tazbay says, thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, hi at Bobka. Hold on, the chat's still rolling. Where are we in the chat? And Grayson's out. We have Grayson. Oh, Grayson's back. We have the guests here. They're back as well.
They struggled back there.
1900. How's this? Mary the Move again says, hi at Bobka Tazbay. It's on the Imagineering YouTube channel. 1900 says, will John get a chance to see some nights experience of the Walt Disney Starlight Parade schedule with Happily Ever After sandwich? Possibly, 1900. Stay tuned for July 20th for the premiere of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Bob Tazbay says, thanks, Mary. You need to check it out. Chris says, the AC is so warm in air conditioning. I don't know what that means. The AC is so warm in air conditioning. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what that means. Where are we in the chat?
Yeah, I have the entire
Mamadek says, thanks for tuning in today at Mad Mike. Enjoy the golf for the misses. And he says, okay, good. I was ready with the AED for Frankie. Grayson is saying goodbye.
I'll be back.
Oh, he's going to be back.
2 minutes, 5:30. I'll start.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, you.
He said 5:30, folks. So let's mill about the area. Let me get out of the way of these guests here. I'm apprehensive to get in the sun, but since Grayson will be back at 5:30, we just have less than 6 minutes. I need to get caught up with the chat, though. Yeah, so Randy says, okay, good. I was ready with the AED for Frankie. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. We're now on Main Street, USA. We're going to head north towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle with its golden spires. I should rephrase that. Golden spires shimmering in the Central Florida sunshine today. But again, Randy says, okay, good. I was getting ready with the AED for Frankie. Randy's referring to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Frankenstein 4K is broadcasting live in ultra high definition, crispy, clear sights and sounds, so hot that he overheated. Thank you, Randy. Trucker Bill says, driving the Disney bus. Are you really driving the Disney bus, Trucker Bill? Sonic says, I need to be kind and wide for Starlight. What is it? Like a new fireworks display or what? That's a parade, Sonic. July 20th, here at the Magic Kingdom. Mad Bike says, nice Mama Duck. Mary the Move says, new nighttime parade next weekend at Sonic. Thank you. Sonic says, oh, just whenever I get hot. Mary the Move says, John, a good train opportunity? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Mary the Move. 1900 says, I knew it by the time Frank 4K cools down. We're too late for Grayson. So he said 5:30. Said 5:30, 1900. Sonic says, oops, so nice of Walt Disney World to do this. What? Provide air conditioning for Frankenstein 4K to cool it down? We're here in the hub with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue. Off in the distance, or in the picturesque background, is the gorgeous Cinderella Castle here at the Magic Kingdom. How gorgeous is this, folks? It's picture perfect, but it's a little warm, so warm it overheated Frankenstein 4K. But just the camera phone. The streamer phone's fine, though. Just enjoying the ambiance, folks, for just one more moment. Oh, nice to see you, kid. Let me get out of your way. So off camera, I'll back up. The nice cast members, they're getting ready for Happily Ever After this evening. They're applying the tape line, if you will, the egress, the emergency exit, the tech aisle here in the hub. They're an expert, or they are experts at this craft, folks. They know exactly what they're doing. You can see it. You're watching it live right now. Let me see where we are in the chat, though. Sonic says, oh, we got that. Trucker Bill says, heading in now. You're coming to the property? Awesome, Trucker Bill. See you when you get here. Sonic says, no, John, the nighttime parade, July 20th, Sonic. Chris says, oh, yeah. And you know what? Paint the Night, Disney Starlight, and Electrical Parade are both the same. I wouldn't say they're the same. They're similar but different. That's what I'd suggest, Chris. Randy says, maybe John should get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water before Grayson. Randy, I am full of hydration today. I had multiple cups of complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of waters. Not to mention the soda pop was quite large. I'm full of liquids right now, Randy. But I understand you're going to say, John, you need to stay hydrated. You drank extra soda today. Get more water. I'm going to go, my little tummy's so full of liquids right now, Randy. 1900 says, sooner or than later, you could have experience to the castle stage, so I'm not too hot and watch the same Grayson May in overtime. I don't know, 1900. It's super hot today. I'm apprehensive to stay out here right now. I need to head back to the shade because it's still warm. And we already have yellow flames on the streamer and the camera phone already. It is warm today, folks. When I say warm, hot. It is hot today. Let me double check the batteries. Let's see what's going on here. So the battery's doing good. Still charging devices, still looking good on the charging. And Randy back in the chat. Let's see what Randy has to say here. We'll pop up the subscribe banner. Randy says, Frankie has officially cooled down. The cinematic Ultra 4K Sparkle is back and fully restored just in time too, because we're heading in to watch Grayson tickle the ivories only he can, or as Frankie calls it, Epcot's greatest hits, live and unsupervised. Smack that like button like it's Beverly Free Zone. Hit subscribe and don't miss a moment. John and Frankie are live every day at 2 p.m. bringing you all the Fun to Be Free, magic, and glorious 4K. Thank you, son. Thank you, Randy. Sorry. Thank you, Randy. Grayson said he'll be back at 5:30, folks. So it's less than 2 minutes. Coming soon. Stay tuned for Grayson tickling the ivories. I'm going to hang out in the shade here for just a moment. In the meantime, let's point towards the Cinderella Castle. I'll even zoom in. I'll zoom out. And we'll get caught up with the chat yet again. Mariah, so he's a water balloon. They have. That's what I feel like. I feel, you know how it gets all jiggly. Blah, blah, blah. That's what my little tummy feels like right now. Mariah's art. Sonic says John from Fun to Be Free is live, so let's all jive. Subscribe, like, comment, and all that jazz. I love it, Sonic. Look at you go. Very well done. Well, Pop. Oh, we got Grayson. Look at just in the nick of time. But look at. Thank you for being here, Grayson. Shout out to Grayson for being so talented.
Oh, thank you. I tried.
We're going to put Frank 4K down on the table here, folks. We're going to hang out in the shade. Let me adjust Frank 4K. His little eyes. I'm going to get it all on track here.
Thank you.
You said you had a request.
Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life.
I'll do
Oh, we're getting close on time.
I'll do a mashup of sometimes I like to do a mashup of pirates, like family opera.
Phantom of the Opera Marion move possibly coming. Look at, he's checking his timepiece.
Oh yeah, that's good. I'll make time.
He's gonna make time.
I'd love to do another one, but I'd love to do another classical right. I've got a couple of them. Oh, go for it. I still gotta practice. I'll take care of some August.
Now you're in the parade. Yeah. All right. Another Sherman Brothers. Yay! Time for one more. Maybe a Phantom of the Opera medley? Well done. Grayson's so talented, folks, but we need to get in some air conditioning. The camera rig Frankenstein 4K seems to be overheating again. Give me just a moment to catch us up on chit chats, but it gives me a great idea. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. That's right. That Haunted Mansion medley put John with Fun to Be Free in a great mood. Stay tuned for some Haunted Mansion coming soon. But first, we needed to catch up with the chats. We need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, and then we'll head over to the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for that. Where are we in the chat? Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hi, Floatermark. Zeep180 says, good guys, tuning in for some magic before my dart tournament tonight. Oh, very cool, Zeep180. Good luck to you. I hope you rock the Casbah. 1900 says, the Tiki Room medley. Miraz Art says, Tiki Room. Sonic says, cool, Zeep. Are you good at playing darts with friends? And Randy says, how are the Frankie levels looking? Hot. I'm feeling hot, 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 Randy, right now. Frankie is hot. Overheating. I think Frankie got jealous of you eating the hot dog and got upset. He had glad he cooled down. We got to cool it down again, Randy. Randy says, good luck, Zeep. Magic Mike says, bye, Zeep. Floatermark says, if you haven't yet, please like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Floatermark. Zeep180 says, thank you, Randy. And Sonic, I'm okay, trying to be humble. Sonic says, yeah. And I will say, good luck to you also. Zeep180 says, hi, Sonic. Sonic says, okay, cool. And Neil Desperado, welcome in, welcome back. Says, Grayson, too good. I agree, Neil. Sonic says, Haunted Mansion 2, nailed it. Randy says, welcome back, Neil. 1900 says, Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion, folks. Neil Desperado says, thanks, Randy. Sheldon says, is that the Munsters? I don't think it is. I don't believe so, Sheldon. Zeep180 says, grim, grinning ghosts, come out to socialize. Ha. Randy says, welcome back, Sheldon. Floatermark says, very good piano player. Must have been doing this a few weeks. Floatermark, I think he's been doing it his whole life. He was born playing the piano, Floatermark. That's what I think. Randy says, today is his first day, Mark. Randy, he's joshing. Sonic says, grim, grinning ghouls and ghosts. Randy says, no lessons taken. Sheldon says, it's Elton John. Floatermark says, pretty good for the first day, lol. Theme Park Giant says, Grayson is an animatronic. That's the only explanation. I think you're right, Theme Park Giant. He's just way too talented to be, a person. 1900 says, yo ho from Pirates of the Caribbean. Mirazar says, yo ho. Sheldon says, yo ho. Floodmark says, you might be right, Theme Park Giant. Mirazar says, yeah, he's not a real TPG. 1900 says, he's a pirate. Sonic says, not Elton John. Sheldon, Grayson John. Oh, I like that, Sonic. Well done, Grayson John. Mirazar, 1900 says, this is the end, and Beethoven's Moonlight Sonata, and back to Yoho. He blends it so smoothly, doesn't he, 1900? Mirazar says, exactly, haha. Did Disney Baker back in the chat? Did Disney Baker says, Grayson, in my opinion, is the best piano player on property. I agree with Disney Baker. 1900 says, then Phantom of the Opera. Mirazar says, there it is. Floatermark says, I played sax, but found piano to be pretty hard. Theme Park Giant says, that did Disney Baker. Hold on, chat is rolling in. Fast and furious, folks. I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on. At the Disney Baker best I've seen. The Disney Baker says, no doubt, TPG. Florida Mark says, you're right at the Disney Baker. Mariah says, I played trombone and sang in the state choir. You did, Mariah? You're talented? Mariah says, my voice is my preferred instrument. It's so hard to play the piano. Neil Desperan says, wow. Mariah says, my fingies are too short or something. LOL. Oh, Fastest Radio says that the Disney Baker hit me up. And Theme Park Jai says he's so good, he is. Not So Scary Marriage TV says Grayson is over the top talented, like wow. Marizar says Haunted Mansion, stay tuned for that. We'll head over to the Haunted Mansion soon. Theme Park Giant says I learned piano first, made saxophone ways easier to learn. That's right, Theme Park Giant, saxophone. The Disney Baker says, okay, FPR, the Disney Baker said something, but the chat is still rolling. Where are we? Still driving. Okay, he's going home. Theme Park Giant says, Mariah, have you seen that Trombone Champ game I downloaded a couple weeks ago? LOL. Mary the Move says 15 likes to 200. All right, folks. John, what fun to be free, coming to you live from, of course, the Emporium here on Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom. We need to do a countdown. We only have 15 likes to go to our goal of 200 likes today, folks. We're going to start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button unless you've already done so. Let's go. Thank you, Mary the Move, because Mary the Move says 15 likes to our goal of 200. Thank you. Marizart says, is that funny? Is that a fun game? I think I've seen it. Florida Mark says impressions to front should be happening soon. Awesome, Florida Mark. I enjoy that so much. Randy says I second that at the Disney Baker. Grayson is fun to be free of Pianist. Thank you, Randy. Theme Park Jess says Mariah, yes, it's like a Guitar Hero but for trombone. Haha. And Fastest Radio says that's piano and said piani. Sonic says when you zoom in and zoom out at times, zoom in, zoom out, and zoom out, John. Didn't do that, but you didn't because if you do, they'll give us a whiplash. LOL. you get a case of the zoomies, Sonic. I'll give you a case of the zoomies, I guess. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Morazart says, yep, I've seen it. Makes me laugh for sure. We are here near the hub, folks. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. We're headed towards the hub for just a brief moment. We'll check in with the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. Then we'll head over to the Haunted Mansion. Stay tuned, folks, for the Haunted Mansion. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks, let's check in with Walt and Mickey. Look at the attendance levels. Not too bad today, folks. At first, I thought it was fine, and then we got into the park and I went, oh, where is everybody? So I'd say it's actually lower than average attendance today. Strange, being Friday. I assume annual pass holders are going to show up for Happily Ever After tonight. But where are they, folks? They're not here yet, I guess. And there she is. Like as Randy would say, isn't she a beaut, Clark? Just like National Lampoon's Vacation. Clark W. Griswold. Mariah's Art says, fun to be free is awesome. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Mariah's Art. We'll come back down to ground level. We're going to head into Liberty Square, so stay tuned for the Haunted Mansion coming soon to a theme park near you, or Liberty Square near you. Sonic says, I need to go now. Sorry, gang. I have a super evening. Thank you for joining us, Sonic. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. In the meantime, let's enjoy more views of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle as I enter, Liberty Square via a bridge, if you will. You can see on the ground below that cast members have taped it off, for all the egress, the emergency exits, if you will, the pathways, the egress aisles, the tech aisles. That's, of course, for Happily Ever After, upcoming this evening. I believe it's 10 p.m. this evening. Thank you for making the magic. Let those good guys down, right?
You're going to have to wait out.
Where are the people, folks? Where are the guests? Look at even Sleepy Hollow refreshments. Where are the guests? Usually there's a line of extended queue. Where are they? Lower than average attendance right now, like I said before. Where are the annual pass holders? Shouldn't the annual pass holders be in the park by now? Scooter Adventures, where are your people? Can you hear the BGM, the background music? Very patriotic, folks. I'm attempting to navigate into the shade, if you will. We need to keep the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K as cool as possible. Well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. I just wanted to say thank you for joining me today. We're not ending the stream now, but I wanted to quickly talk about today's video topic. It's all about, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. That is, of course, coming July 20th. So stay tuned on July. Ooh, a little bright and sunny. Let me put on my sunnies, folks, so you don't have to see my crow's feet. At any rate, stay tuned for July 20th. That's when you could expect the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade rolling down Main Street USA, and John with Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giants, Magic Adventures, and I imagine Scoot Adventures possibly will be broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, so stay tuned for that. Let me flip the camera back. Directly in front of us is the Riverboat Landing. Quick update. They removed the signage, the marquee overhead on the gable there. So Riverboat Landing signage has been removed. You can see that they got various construction walls surrounding the Rivers of America, or the ROA. These construction walls are popping up like weeds, folks, all around the river. We're headed towards the Haunted Mansion. Before we do, I'd like to get a drink of water. There is a drinking fountain here. Luckily, the walls are behind it and not in front of it. That's a good sign. Stay hydrated, folks. Hold on just a moment. I'll be right with you. We'll get back to the chat in just a few moments. We're going to have to join the queue here at the Haunted Mansion first, and then we'll get on track. Thank you for making the magic. So you could see various construction walls in front of us, and this particular sign, this signage says, "Welcome, foolish mortals." I bet 1900 enjoys that sign. Okay, let's check this out. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm still looking, folks. Mariah Zart says, "Bye, Sonic. Have a good night." 1900 says, "Haunted Mansion, 25 minutes." Mariah Zart was saying goodbye to Sonic. So thank you, 1900, for the update there. Sonic says, "You too," at Mariah Zart. Sonic says, "And everyone else." Thank you for being here, Sonic. Have a great night. Theme Park Giant says, "Good night, Sonic." 1900 says, "I wonder how they can tape for back-to-back between Happily Ever After and Starlight Parade." I'm guessing they'll just use the same tape. I'm guessing. And then, you know, they could quickly remove it or add to it if they need to. That'd be my guess. And then Randy back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Randy has a soliloquy on deck. So here we go. Randy says, "A royal thank you from the heart of Magic Kingdom to all the new subscribers joining the Kingdom of Fun. Add an extra sprinkle of pixie dust for everyone who comes back day after day. Whether you're zipping through Tomorrowland, cruising through Adventureland, or just here for the snacks and sunshine, your support means everything from Cinderella Castle to the tip top of Space Mountain." John and Frankie, thank you. Smack that like button like it's your fast pass to fireworks, and hit subscribe, because with them, it's always magical. It's always 2 p.m. and it's always fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Let's do it again. We had some chit-chats between it. Had a little challenging time navigating, but we could do it. We could do it. We could do it. We could do it, Cinderella. Randy says, "A royal thank you from the heart of Magic Kingdom to all the new subscribers. Join the Kingdom of Fun. Add an extra sprinkle of pixie dust for everyone who comes back day after day. Whether you're zipping through Tomorrowland, cruising through Adventureland, or just here for the snacks and sunshine, your support means everything. From Cinderella Castle to the tip top of Space Mountain, John and Frankie, thank you. Smack that like button like it's your fast pass to fireworks, and hit subscribe, because with them, it's always magical, it's always 2 p.m., and it's always fun to be free." Thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Of course, Randy is part of the Mod Squad. He is the Employee of the Month. Shout out to the Mod Squad members, including Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help again, folks. The Mod Squad. Without you, we couldn't do it. Let me find where we're in the chat. Lots of chats between Randy's chats. Mariah Zart says, "I'm the guest. I'm at home, LOL." I guess so. Mariah Zart, I guess you're an honorary guest here at the Magic Kingdom today. Fast Pass Radio says, "Did someone say BGM?" I did, Fast Pass Radio. And Scooter Adventures back in the chat says, "John, you always know talk about I-95 as I drive home and work, and I've been seeing a lot of Midwest and even California plates driving south towards Orlando this time, Colorado, etc. Well, that's at least some refreshing good news, Scooter, but the attendance today is a little on the light side. That's interesting. I'm hoping they're coming in, you know, for, say, tomorrow, because a little light here today, Scooter. Thanks for the update with that. Theme Park Giant says, I heard Scooter is never coming to Magic Kingdom again. Oh, he'll be back. He'll be back. He can't stay away. Scooter Adventures, just, you know, once he hears John Want Fun to Be Free is at the Magic Kingdom and he's at work, he'll say, Johnny, it's the vibes, Johnny. I got to come meet you, Johnny. I'm looking to see where we're on the chat. Hold on a second, folks. Where are we? Oh, Randy says Scooter's going to say the other place. Yeah, Scooter will say he's going to Universal. But no, he'll turn around. He'll come around, Randy. He'll end up at the Magic Kingdom. He can't stay away. An 8-year-old Scooter holding his mother's hand, walking down Main Street, USA, hand in hand. There's no way Scooter cannot reminisce about that memory and stay away from Main Street, USA. I'll tell you that. Mariah's Art says, wait, why? Scooter, is that true? Randy says, TPG never say never. Randy says, the famous blue rope. Yeah, exactly, Randy. That was going through my mind. They didn't say it, but what Randy's talking about, the famous blue rope that the Theme Park Giant and John Want Fun to Be Free, literally every time we go get on Liberty Bell, they go, sorry, folks, this sailing has concluded. Yeah, and Theme Park Giant says, lousy blue rope. Yeah, that sounds like a Simpsons quote, doesn't it, Theme Park Giant? Randy says, TPG, you get nightmares about the blue rope? Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you again for making the magic. And we have a 30-minute wait posted for the Haunted Mansion, folks. It's going to be a little bit less than that, so don't worry about that. We got, you know, somewhat of a lightning lane return going on here. I said somewhat. It's not too bad. We'll be fine. I'm just concerned about being in the sun right now because my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K, you know, it's a little on the warm side. We got yellow flames on the streamer phone and the camera phone right now. So that's my only concern. We got to get into some shade. Stat, folks. S-T-A-T, stat. But we're getting into some shade from the construction walls here. $1900 says something about the extended line at 604. I'm not sure what you're saying, $1900. Theme Park Giant says he's upset that the Liberty Bell and Tom Sawyer Island are gone, Mariah. He'll be back. He's just sad right now and then lashing out. Yeah, I think Scooter's having a more than difficult time processing that his boat left the dock for one final time. And Scooter is also concerned because his memories of his father, you know, his father would just, he said he could literally sit in a chair all day for many hours and just look at that big boat, the Liberty Square. So Scooter's having a little time, you know, a little difficult time processing this moment still. That's all. Not that there's anything wrong with that, Scooter. Let's get a better shot than walls. Let's get a shot of the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion. Z.8 says, low attendance, lots of expensive projects starting. Time for Disney to cut the budgets and see how cheap they could do it. Oh, man, Z.80. I'll say I don't think they're going to do any budget cutting whatsoever. The monies with an S is already in the budget for this fiscal year. Probably the monies is already in the budget for next fiscal year. I don't think they could do much. It's a little too late. They locked it in, I think. Mariah's Art says, ooh, gotcha. Magical Mike says the walls seem very claustrophobic. It is. In this area here in the queue, it seems a little claustrophobic, Magical Mike. You are correct about that. 1900 says, I bet the Starlight Parade will look like Dreamlights. I think you're right, 1900. I think you're onto something. It's almost like Paint the Night and Dreamlight had a baby, and you'll get Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, I think. There's the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion. Of course, John Want Fun to Be Free's personal favorite attraction of all time, the Haunted Mansion. Are you watching Fun to Be Free right now live? Hello there, nice to see you. Would you like to say hi? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Canada? Kansas. Welcome. Welcome. So they're viewing us live right now, folks, in the Haunted Mansion queue. YouTube. Flotamark says, maybe you can't play the piano or drink a Beverly, but you can subscribe. Thank you, Flotamark. Very well done. Very well done indeed, Flotamark. Pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it again. Flotamark says, maybe you can't play the piano or drink a Beverly, but you can smash that like and hit subscribe. Thanks again, Flotamark. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Chris says something, but the chat just jumped. Give me a moment. The chat went into Lightspeed Endor, folks. It went to the next zip code. I'm trying to find where we are. Hold on. Chris says, yeah, we had a lot of fun on this fantastic Friday here at the Magic Kingdom from Main Street to Tomorrowland. Thank you for another magic adventure. Thank you for being here, Chris. That sounds like we're ending the stream, but I got to assure you, folks, we're not. We're still continuing to broadcast live from the Magic Kingdom today. Mariah's Art says, thanks, mods. Thank you, Mariah's Art. Chris says, and I'm guessing you used to be a cast member at Disneyland in Southern California. What gave that away, Chris? What gave that away? Do I go around telling everybody that? It's no secret. And Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Let's get the subscribe banner to reset and roll again. Fast Pass Radio says, breaking. Scooter swore off Magic Kingdom after tripping over his 47th construction wall. He's gone full legend. Last seen riding a Skyliner into the sunset. Oh, that's good. That is really good, Fast Pass Radio. You and Randy outdid yourself today. Boy, oh boy. Let's do it again, folks. Just give me a moment to get it set up. I'm ensuring that the camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K is functioning correctly here. Okay, let's get back to it. But Fast Pass Radio says, breaking. Scooter swore off Magic Kingdom after tripping over his 47th construction wall. He's gone full legend. Last seen riding a Skyliner into the sunset. It's very Western, very spaghetti Western, isn't it, Fast Pass Radio? 88 miles per hour. Floatermark says, looks like Haunted Mansion. It is like Haunted Mansion. You got it, Floatermark. Marizar says, Fast Pass Radio, LOL. 1900 says, entered late typo. Got it. Where are we in the chat, though, folks? I'm looking. Chris says, ever since the saw Farewell season, Electric Parade, it was true fantasy and a Disney legend. Oh, the MSEP with the Baroque hoedown, Chris? Mariah's Art says, maybe they will put the boat somewhere else. I hope so. Anybody want to take this one in the chat, folks? 1900 says, entered past the wait time at 6:11. Thanks for the update, 1900 or 6:12. Floatmark says, me too at Mariah. Mariah's Art says, hi, friends in line. And Fastest Radio back in the chat, so let's pop up the subscribe banner again. Fast Pass Radio says, John said Scooter used to stare at the Liberty Bell all day as a kid, and that's why they got rid of it. You're supposed to ride rides, not admire the bell like fine art. Fast Pass Radio. Scooter probably doesn't take kindly to that soliloquy. But you can see the rivers of America probably among our last views of it. They're starting to wall up the area, the ROA. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, John said Scooter used to stare at that Liberty Bell all day as a kid, and that's why they got rid of it. You're supposed to ride rides, not admire the bell like fine art. Mariah's Art says, I always admire Tower Terror from afar. I agree, Mariah's Art. Theme Park Jay says, LOL, Fast Pass. Where are we in the chat, though? Florida Mark says, haha, Fast Pass. Theme Park Giant says, mostly scaredy cats do, Maria. And 1900 says, so happily ever after's at 10 o'clock, which matched my turn. So I won't have to worry about you watching it live since I never have time. Unless I think there's another show I can handle, then I can watch it. Thank you for being here, 1900. Mariah's Art is laughing and crying. And Randy back in the chat with a soliloquy. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Let's do it right. Randy says, big thanks to the Mod Squad. Flotamark, the bodyguard, always keeping the crew safe and steady. Reed in the tower, the flotilla man, cruising through magic like a legend. Flotamark frozen was 35 minutes ago until I got in line, now 50. Fast Pass, the official music man, dropping beats as smooth as a monorail ride. Magic Mike, the hydrator, keeps us cool when the heat's on full blast. Magic Adventures, the speedster, fast, fearless, and full of magic. Don't blink or you'll miss her. Randy, the employee of the month, showing up, showing out, and holding it down daily. Mary the Move, the boss, steering the ship and making the magic happen behind the scenes. And I'm waiting for more chats to roll in. In the meantime, 1900 says at Fast Pass Radio, I wonder if you'd like to change your name to Lightning Lane Radio. Not bad. Chris says, oh yeah, the Main Street Electrical Parade, or MSEP for short, with the Baroque hoedown, and one of my personal favorites. I gotta listen to that music all day long. I listen to it for many, many parades from the inside of those floats, Chris. And Mary the Move says that Randy at Fast West Radio knocking it out of the park today, as always. Yeah, that's right. Mary the Move, you nailed it. Boy, have I mentioned how warm it is today? It is humid. I feel like today has been just non-stop heat and humidity, folks. Seems like warmer than average, more humid than average here in Central Florida. You're seeing views of the rivers of America. Still no construction walls on this side of the Haunted Mansion queue. I'd like to say, just in a few moments, we'll be enjoying some, spectacular ambiance from the elevator room or the stretch room. So a little confusion there, I guess. I should really call it the stretching chamber, the stretch room, because Disneyland in Anaheim, California, of course, has the elevator room or the ER, where here in Florida at the Magic Kingdom, there's the stretching room. So this chamber that has no windows and no doors, as you're aware, actually stretches up, folks. But as you're aware, you're going to say, John, we already know that. Come on, no. But Mariah's Art says, what are your favorite rides? Fun to be free. Mariah's Art. Here we go. So Mariah's Art. John, with Fun to be free. We're in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. Mariah's Art's asking, what are your favorite rides? So let's break it down by park. So since we're at the Magic Kingdom here, Mariah's Art, my most favorite attraction of all time is the Haunted Mansion. And that, of course, is at Disneyland and, of course, here at the Magic Kingdom. So shout out to the Haunted Mansion. Well, as we go over to Epcot, Epcot is a little bit tougher. I like my attractions mostly original at Epcot, Mariah's Art. So that includes Spaceship Earth, Living with the Land Boat Ride, and Impressions de France, because they're mostly original. However, I did enjoy Horizons. Horizons was an amazing attraction. I haven't included that on the list because Horizons is sadly no longer with us. Womp, 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 womp. But at any rate, I do enjoy other attractions at Disney's Hollywood Studios, or as I'm still calling it, Disney MGM Studios, Mariah's Art. But at currently at Disney MGM Disney's Hollywood Studios, that is. I do enjoy, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and of course, Rise of Resistance, Tower of Terror. I really like those attractions. But I kind of go back and forth because, like Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, I'd say is best for families, and I think that's the real star of the show at that park because people or guests of all ages, including essentially 0 to 100, can enjoy Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway together as a family. So that's why I say I like it more, if you will. Where Rise of the Resistance has the height requirement, Tower of Terror has the height requirement, so you can't enjoy it with your entire group, whether it be friends or family, from 0 to 100. So that's why I really enjoyed Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So you could bring, small children, babies. You can bring grandma and grandpa on it. So that's a good attraction there. But over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, I do enjoy Flight of Passage. That is a spectacular attraction. The only issue is, like I said, it has the height requirement, and smaller children, smaller aviators that don't, measure up, they can't experience that attraction. But with that said, I do really enjoy, of course, Flight of Passage. Some call it FOP for short. Disney loves their acronyms, Mariah's Art, but I'm sure you probably already figured that out, including Florida Mark. Florida Mark loves calling it FOP as well. John with Fun to be free. It's like he's at home just lounging around here at the Haunted Mansion queue. We're going to get back to the chat. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully in just a few moments we'll be, going into the stretching chamber, with no windows and no doors. They have some sliding doors, I guess. Go figure. At any rate, where are we in the chat? I'm looking, folks. Hold on. 1900 says Baroque Hoedown is what I can imagine when riding Small World watching the stream. You really? 1900? I don't get that at all. I hear Sherman Brothers, it's a small world after all when I experience Small World. Fast West Radio says, hey, 1900, thanks for the suggestion, but we're sticking with Fast West Radio. We like our nostalgia without the upcharge. Oh boy. Way to go, Fast West Radio. Florida Mark says nice and warm today. Oh boy, even Florida Mark is saying it. Florida Mark, what does it feel like? It's beyond nice and warm today. Wow. Super hot, super humid today. Randy says, thanks, Mary. 1900 says ER is popularly short for emergency room or the elevator room, 1900. Randy says, keep it classic. I say, I agree, Randy. Randy likes wearing his Mickey Mouse shirt that says the original on it. I agree, Randy. Jessica Baker, welcome in. Welcome back. Jessica Baker says, hey everyone, what time is Disney Starlight Parade tonight? As it turns out, Jessica Baker, it will be premiering here at the Magic Kingdom on July 20th, but you could enjoy a first look, or of course a behind the scenes look of, you know, the parade floats on, we call it Imagineering, on of course the old YouTube. 1900 says the fastest radio, okay. And Chris says, well, if they did bring back the original Main Street Electrical Parade to either DCA or Disneyland, shouldn't it be more, hold on, where is it? More, where is that chat? Where'd it go? Jumping all around here. The chat is doing this, folks. Pop, pop, pop. Well, if they did bring back the original Main Street Electrical Parade to either DCA or Disneyland, shouldn't it be more enthusiastic? I'm not sure what to make of that, Chris. I think I understand, but which I think you're referring to is the original Electrical Parade has been changed, revised many times over the years. As you're aware, in 1972, that was the premiere, the preview, if you will. And then, of course, 1978, it got updated again in 84. They made some minor tweaks to it in 96. But the biggest tweak was like way back in 2009 for Summer Night-tastic at Disney California Adventure. They demolished some units, they added some units. And then, of course, you know, returned it, glowed away, came back, went to Florida in 98. You know, it was all over the United States, if you will, being trucked and shipped from one side of the country to the other, from the West Coast to the East Coast, back to the West Coast into storage. Disneyland pulled it out of storage. So there you go. Mary the Move says that Jessica Baker's Starlight starts next weekend, so the 20th, July 20th. Chris says, I mean, really hard, how hard I could be, whether I like Main Street Electric Parade or Paint the Night. I like them both. They're both amazing. But Paint the Night is very cool. 1900 says, what were your favorite attraction in the past? Which returned? Well, returned, you say. Captain EO. That's the only one that I would say that ever returned. Can anybody think of another attraction that returned? Captain EO Tribute returned, if you will. I did enjoy Captain EO. Mariah's Art says, great answers for your rides. My favorite's Cosmic Rewind. Oh, I was going to say, hold on here. So Mariah's Art, I wanted to say also, if it's not original and if it's a roller coaster, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is my favorite attraction in terms of a roller coaster at all times. I have to choose my words carefully, Mariah's Art. But let's get back to your chat. Mariah's Art says, great answers for your rides. My favorite is Cosmic Rewind, then Pirates in Shanghai, Disney, and the original Pirates, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, and Flight of Passengers need to fix glasses. So you've been to Shanghai, Mariah's Art? That's so cool. You've been to China to experience the Pirates over there? Of course, with the LSM, or the linear synchronous motors in the flume or in the flooded show building, where the vehicles point, just like the Haunted Mansion Doom buggies. When I say vehicles, boats. So it's more clear, you guys understand what I'm talking about. Mariah's Art says, I do love this ride too a lot, but if I had to choose between this and Pirates, probably go Pirates. So what version of Pirates? Would it be Disneyland's? Would it be Tokyo's? Would it be Florida's? Would it be Shanghai, like you're saying? Orion Wesley says, 193 likes. Who will be the 999th like? Will there always be room for one more? Ha ha ha. Ryan Wesley, look at you go. Very well done. Let's do it again. We'll pop up the subscribe banner because Ryan Wesley says 193 likes. Who will be that 999th like? Well, there's always room for one more. Ha 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 ha. So, is that a maniacal laugh, Ryan Wesley? 1900 says, I mean retired attraction. Oh, Horizons. Definitely Horizons. Retired? Horizons. Flat out, 1900. Horizons, all shining and new. Let's see where we are. Mariah's Art says, I know there are so many ride categories that LOL, I love a lot of rides, and I agree. Chris says, I think they had Captain EO tribute at Tomorrowland and Disneyland beforehand and shrunk the audience. I'd say after, Chris. Chris says, yeah, I remember that. And Randy says, make sure you choose your word wisely. That's right, Randy. Choose your words wisely when we have this conversation. So real quick, folks, I'll pop on the screen on the picture-in-picture, and I'll hang out like I'm on my, my easy chair in my living room. But at any rate, folks, I wanted to say we're going to do a countdown because we just have a few more likes to go to our new goal of 200 likes today. We're going to do a countdown starting with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. Unless you've already done so, of course. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. We need to get to 200 likes. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Maria Zar says, I've been to Shanghai. It was an awesome park, but pollution in China is bad. Luckily, not too bad while at the park. Okay, thanks for the update. That sounds awesome, Maria Zar. Thank you for sharing with that. Let's see if we make it into this cycle, into the interior of the Haunted Mansion, into the foyer, F-O-Y-E-R, the foyer. See, I know French after all. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark from this amazing attraction. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion.
Make sure we're stepping all
I
the way
am
forward.
your
Any
host,
and all dead
your
space to be all the way
ghost
forward.
host. Tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this challenge to find a way out. Of course, always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please. morning, its spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and secret at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to brightness. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghosts, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all been invited here to the Haunted Mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy orders. 4,000 volunteers. If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost world. Every room has walked. Haunted rooms running
Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
Label spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your blue
Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond.
by friendly spirits. Kindly remain seated in your
Wherever you
blue
dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a tail, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They're assembling for a swing signs there's a beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to continue in
Be sure to bring your death certificate if you decide to join us.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Thank you for making the magic. All right, folks, we just disembarked from the Haunted Mansion. John with Fun to Be Free's most favorite attraction of all time here at the Magic Kingdom. We're going to jump back into the live chat. Let me see where we are. Lots of chit-chats going on. We're back in the hot and humid Florida, or I should say Central Florida weather. It's a little on the warm side today, a little humid here today at the Magic Kingdom. Let me get back on track. What I'm thinking I should do now is head to the Columbia Harbor House. Stay tuned for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. In the meantime, the last chat I can see is from 1829 or 6:29 p.m. from Theme Park Giant. It says, "Hi, Lily's Life. I didn't know you liked Haunted Mansion." Oh, Theme Park Giant. Constance is Lily's most favorite character. In fact, Lily dressed up as Constance, the bride, from the attic scene in the Haunted Mansion. You can see all those photos, those pictures, those videos, if you will, on Lily's Life on YouTube. Can one of the moderators drop a link to Lily's Life? A like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. We're in luck, folks, because here at the mobile order pickup window, 7 and 8, it looks like there's not too much of a demand for complimentary Fun to Be Free cups of water. Hello there, I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please, if possible. Just one. Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success, folks, with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let's head upstairs. Let me show you Mariah's art, I should say. Mariah's art. What my favorite area here in Columbia Harbor House is. It's on the upper level. That's right, upstairs. Where do these stairs go? They go up. Hello there, nice to see you. At any rate, let me enjoy my water. I'll try to drink and talk at the same time. A little challenging though. It's this area here over the breezeway. So if you look left once we go to the windows, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. If you look left, you can see Liberty Square down below, including the Haunted Mansion queue. I'll pause here for just a moment. And if you look right, you can see Fantasyland down below. You can look down towards Peter Pan's flight, and I'm assuming Peter Pan is meeting and greeting down there in the area. This is my most favorite area in the Columbia Harbor House. Of course, each dining room is themed differently, folks. I feel very nautical. I feel like I'm on a ship right now. It's almost like it'll scare the ship out of me. That's right, S-H-I-P. It'll scare the ship out of me, folks. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Oh, it is? Would you like to say hi on camera? Okay, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, I'm Myra from England.
Myra from England. We have a lot of people from the UK in the chat right now. So happy birthday to you.
Thank you, I'm 70 today.
Happy birthday to a young 70-year-old.
Yes.
Have you been to the Walt Disney World before?
I have been many times. I first came in 1995.
Oh, I see.
And I've been coming every year.
Oh, good. So real quick, this guy used to ride Horizons over at Epcot.
Oh my goodness.
And so, were you a big fan?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, I loved it.
That was so much fun, Horizons.
Yeah.
But real quick,
I remember the nautical ships. The
oh,
ones that...
20K.
Yes.
So 20,000 leagues under the
leagues
sea.
under the sea.
That closed, oh geez, it was like 94.
Well,
I think it was. But at any rate, if you have your phone, you could pop me up live on YouTube and see yourself.
Fun free.
Yeah, do you have your phone? You could scan the QR code. I bet you're waiting for your family.
No, it's a solo trip.
Oh, it says, oh, even better. So you get
celebrate my birthday.
I see.
I don't know how you do this.
You could always just take a photo.
I just take a photo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There we go. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your stay. I'm sure you'll see me walking around. I'm here every day.
Well, I don't think I'll be coming back to the Magic Kingdom.
I'll be
I'm
in.
here for another 5 days.
I'm all around. You'll see me. You're gonna run into me. I'm here every day.
Thank you. Bye.
Take care. Bye-bye. So again, folks, a little nautical theme. Oh, hello there. Would you like to say hello? Would you like to say hello? Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Sylvia. Michael. Gia. Where are you from? California. I'm beside myself because I'm from Anaheim. Oh, Tustin in the house. I used to work at Disneyland for 22 years. So now we're doing live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Do you have any special celebrations you're celebrating today? I see. I see. First time. Are you enjoying yourself?
Oh, yes.
Excellent. So you guys go to Disneyland? You go to Disneyland often? Oh, so annual pass holders? Oh, what pass level? What pass level? Okay. Excellent. It was nice talking to you guys, but I'm going to put down my water. Hold on one moment. Let me dig around in my pockets for Batman. Yeah, that. I have the Bat phone with me. You can see I have 3 phones. You're like, what is this guy doing? So at any rate, if you have your phone, you could scan the QR code. You can pop it up and see yourself live on YouTube right now, if you prefer. No problem. So real quick, are you enjoying the Columbia Harbor House, all its delicious morsels? You're welcome. Are you excited to see the Walt Disney animatronic figure coming soon to Disneyland? Oh, it's July 17th, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they announced. I could be wrong, folks. Somebody in the chat will go, no, John, it's this date. I'm going to go, oh, really? They didn't do it on the 17th? Exactly. But enjoy your stay. Nice meeting you guys. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, folks. Let me get a better grip on it. Again, we're on the upper level here at the Columbia Harbor House. It's filled with ambiance and vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. How cool is this? It's almost like a ship in a bottle, but not quite, folks. We're going to head down to the lower level. Let's catch up with the chat. I'm sure the chat has been rolling fast and furious. Let me double check to see. One moment. In fact, before we go any further, I just noticed that the Verizon, the service is not performing very well up here. Let me double check here. I need to refresh the Verizon service on the Bat phone. Give me a second, be right with you. I want to ensure we're functioning correctly, and it's back online, folks. That's right, we have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom right now. We're gonna head down to the lower level, like I said. Give me just a moment. These steps are a little awkward. They're a little, tight. So give me a second. I'm navigating down them now. I'm looking down below at my feet. We got trays of food coming up. We got John with Fun to Be Free going downtown. Downtown. All right, we're back down on ground level. We're gonna head in this direction here, probably out the opposite doorway towards Liberty Square. We really got to catch up with the chat. I'm sure it's fallen off a cliff. Thank you for your patience as I hydrate with my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're going to go out this doorway here. And we're back outside. Oh, what's going on with the weather? It shifted, it changed. Something feels different out here. Not certain what's going on with the weather here in Central Florida, folks. But while we're here, there is a flotilla of strollers here. A read in the tower. There's a flotilla of strollers. So real quick update, quick story that goes nowhere fast. So bookmark these doors here. I'll come back to the story. I got to set it up. So John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. I was here Sunday, the last day of operation for the Liberty Bell. It was July 6th. I was walking in Liberty Square. I was heading this direction or towards the riverboat landing that we could see in a moment off to the right-hand side, when I see Scooter Adventures essentially coming at me full speed ahead on his ECV that we call Scoot Scoot. And I went, something's up. What's going on here? So again, there's a riverboat landing. They removed the marquee signage, but I'll slowly pan off to this side to the left. So I was walking down by the bridge and I see Scooter coming up like a Western, like he's riding his horse frantically towards me, like a spaghetti Western. And he says, Johnny, 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 we got to get you a wristband, Johnny, for the last sailing of the Liberty Bell, Johnny. Johnny, follow me, Johnny, Johnny. And he comes whipping as fast as he can over this direction to the doors that I showed you, or by the Hall of Presidents. And he's, oh, we got to find the guy, Johnny. We got to find the guy, Johnny, with the satchel, Johnny. The guy with the satchel, the cast member. He has wristbands, Johnny. He has the wristband. We got to get you a wristband, Johnny. And we found him, long story short. That's how we gained access to the last sailing of the Liberty Bell. So shout out to Scooter Adventures for always looking out for John with Fun to Be Free. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Scooter Adventures, link in the description box below. But we located the cast member and they, of course, they applied the wristband to John with Fun to Be Free's wrist, his girlish figure wrist. And then we were able to gain access to the last sailing, the last ever of the Liberty Bell. So that's a story that went nowhere fast. It's a little warm, it's a little humid out here. I'm thinking that I'd like to get into some air conditioning, even though really what I want to do is experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So I'm going to walk over towards Frontierland, towards Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So I'm saying hopefully stay tuned for Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but keep in mind, I don't know what's going on with the weather. Is there going to be lightning in the area? So as it turns out, in the event there's lightning in the area, Tiana's Bayou Adventures will be most likely cycling out. But at the moment, I assume it's open. At any rate, I wanted to make a quick update, quick note. See, there's 2 security guards there behind the blue rope. I'm not quite sure I understand what's going on here with the 2 security guards at the former riverboat landing site. But comment in the chat below what you think is going on here, folks. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. So the chat that just popped up and caught my eyes from Mary on the Move says that Scooter is the fastest scoot in the West. Hashtags free Scooter 20. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hashtag free Scooter 2025. Thank you, Mary on the Move. 1900 says, or should I say, they too down as John went downstairs the exit Columbia Harbor House. Maria's Art says, Scooter zooming towards you like a hero. LOL. Yeah, we owe it all to Scooter Adventures for the last sailing, because Scooter, he had his finger to the pulse. He had his, his ear to the railroad track, like it's a spaghetti Western, like Once Upon a Time in the West. As we walk through Frontierland, I thought it'd be an excellent opportunity to essentially get some ambiance here on the rivers of America, or, the vibes, Johnny, on the ROA, because I assume we're not going to see too much more of the rivers of America before they wall it up. But, every night more walls appear to be popping up, like I said before, like weeds. Like you can see the backside of these construction fences, the walls over here. So every day, more and more walls are popping up. So as it turns out, the Liberty Bell, the big boat, it was moved from the river to dry dock Sunday evening, immediately after I think they cleared the park or closed Magic Kingdom. Off in the distance, you can see the rivers of America and Tom Sawyer Island. And like I said before, we got weather coming, it feels like. I'm not certain what's going to happen here, but I keep looking at the skies above, and it ain't looking good. I don't like the feeling here in Central Florida right now. Hello there. Nice to see you. Hello. We have more than one person, you know, taking photos, I guess. Thank you for making the magic. The ambiance is so nice, so tranquil, so relaxing here on the river. Look at the waters of, you know, the rivers of America, so still, S-T-I-I, I'm sorry, S-T-I-L-L. Still drinking. Drink up, Johnny. Drink up, Johnny. $1900 says John didn't baked all the way. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Baked all the way. Theme Park Giant says they're storing the new Muppets animatronics for the takeover Hall of Presidents in the old Liberty Bell station. Oh, is that what it is, Theme Park Giant? The security guards are, yeah, they're protecting the magic for the animatronics. Very well done, Theme Park Giant. I like that one. That was good. Right, Wesley says, read like a train whistle. Scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot. Is that what's going on? And Randy has his soliloquy. I need to have a free hand here. We're gonna dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I don't think I'm gonna chomp through all the ice. It feels like I'm shaking a maraca, folks. You're like, and Scoot Adventure's going, Johnny, Johnny, that's getting annoying, Johnny. Stop it, Johnny. Deep in the heart of Texas. Look at awesome view. You know, the buttes of Arizona. So this boardwalk, I imagine, will remain mostly intact for a while. They'll probably need it for guest flow during, of course, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade floats that are, you know, coming down the parade route starting on July 20th. But I could only imagine over the course of the next several years, they're going to rehab, reinstall, update, change, you know, this area, the boardwalk, for their needs for guest flow, for the new pattern of guest flow for the Cars attraction coming and replacing the Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer Island. So we'll see how it, you know, fits in. But my guess is, of course, the construction walls will continue to pop up nightly, and then we'll see major stuff happening probably next fiscal year. Keep in mind when I say major stuff, we probably won't see anything going on unless it's aerial views from like BioReconstruct. Probably starting major stuff. You know, there's stuff going on backstage, no doubt, right now. I'm just saying here, around this area in Frontierland, probably to the next fiscal year, probably October 1st, that'd be my best guess. There's going to be probably some minor, you know, updates to get ready for the major construction, the major demolition coming. But my guess would be, you know, around October 1st. We'll see. I have no inside knowledge, no inside information, folks. I'm just saying it's all based on the monies, folks, the monies. Disney loves their new fiscal years with the monies. I'm looking for a garbage receptacle to toss my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. You can see the construction walls over to my right-hand side. And Randy, let's do the soliloquy, even though I only have one finger to pop up the subscribe banner. Let's try it at least. Randy says, Scooter is to John and Frankie what peanut butter is to jelly. Perfectly paired and absolutely essential. Whether he's dodging rain, looking for merch, or mysteriously vanishing midstream like a churro in Frontierland, Scooter keeps the magic and the mayhem rolling. Thanks, Scooter, for being the glue and the Dole Whip. Swirl of Fun to Be Free. Now let's all raise a complimentary cup of water and shout it out. I'd say thank you, Randy, but where is it? The next chat. Oh, I think I found it. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025 because no one should be stuck at work when there's merch to browse and 4K streams to support. Thank you, Randy. We got a chat between the chat. I really haven't caught up on the chat. I need to rewind. I need to be kind and rewind and start over. But hold on, let me dispose of the cup first. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. At any rate, Randy says, Senor, no chit chats here. It's a Flim Flam Friday. You got it, Randy. No chit chats here. It's Flim Flam Friday. Let's see where we are, though. Randy says, welcome in, Josh. Oh, I don't know. Did I miss Josh? But all I know is Josh. I don't know what your handle name is because the chat may have fell off the cliff because I could only receive a maximum of 99 chats. and I don't have the capability to go back once they fall off the cliff. But welcome to the channel, Josh. Sorry. I try to stay up to the moment with the chats, but sometimes they come in so fast. It's a good issue to have. Fastest Radio says, so how many channels do you have at Tonio Tower or Batman? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but are you saying that Tonio Tower has more handles, more YouTube channels than one? Fast Radio? And we have a standby entrance wait time of 60 minutes or 1 hour, folks, for Tiana's Bio Adventure. So let's join the queue. Randy says, radar looks like rain is coming, senor. Oh no, oh no. Randy, thanks for the update. As we come over to Tiana's, hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. So what do you guys think? Rain coming?
Potentially. We haven't done any people skills or weather skills yet, so I'm not
And lightning in the air probably coming. And closure coming. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic again. Randy says, radar looks like rain is coming, senor. I hope not. We could pop up the weather. Let's see what's going on with the weather. So let's take out Batman. That's right. The Bat phone, folks. That's Verizon coverage on the Bat phone. I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. So we're going to pop up the weather on the screen. Just give me a moment. I will be right with you. All right, in just a few moments over to the right-hand side, the animation, the graphic will come off the screen and it will reveal today's weather on Bay Lake here at Walt Disney World. So here we go. It's currently 88 degrees. It was a high of 94 degrees, folks. Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you, 94 degrees. It was a killer today. At any rate, very hot, very humid. It's cloudy right now. Shows cloudy conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts are up to 7 miles per hour. But wouldn't you just know it, it doesn't show any rain in the forecast. Huh. Weird, right, Randy? I'm looking. I just don't see any rain this afternoon or evening. It sure feels like we got rain coming, folks. Sure feels like it. So let's take this graphic off the screen and we'll return here to, of course, Tiana's Bio Adventure here in Frontierland at the Magic Kingdom. And I'll disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me just one moment, I'll be right with you. So I'm gonna take the Bat phone and I'm gonna put it back in my pocket. I'm gonna zip it up, zip it good. And let's get back on track. 1900 says that Lily's Life, so I heard you were dressed as Constance Hatchway. I like the death line that preceded the HEA. I'm trying to think what you're talking about on Happily Ever After. Refresh my memory, 1900. Is that what you're talking about, Happily Ever After? Josh's Musical World 1975, welcome in, welcome back. Josh's Musical World 1975. Oh, that's probably what Randy was saying hi to. But Josh's Musical World 1975 says, I will be here at YouTube until 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon because I'll be going to see Vince Gill at Heinz Hall. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to, Josh. Mariah's Art says, Columbia Harbor House has a sweet spot, never been up there. Very cool. Yeah, it's very neat, huh, Mariah's Art. Mary in the Move says, follow Lily's Life at this link. Like, comment, subscribe. Support your local live streamer. Thank you, Mary on the Move, for that. Randy says, happy birthday. Oh, probably because we were up at, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to view live? Okay, does mom or dad have a phone with them? I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Houston.
Houston, welcome, real quick. I've been meeting a lot of people from Texas recently.
Really?
And I keep asking everybody, have you been seeing ads being displayed on like local TV for Walt Disney World? Fun to be free.
Oh, here it is.
Fun to be free. That's right. I'm sure I'll see you up there. I'll probably end up riding with you guys.
Okay.
And Mariah's Art says, Mira, happy birthday. Randy says, happy birthday. Josh's Musical World says, happy birthday. 1900 says that Josh's Musical World 1975. You're from the West? And Mariah's Art says, best place to go solo is at Disney. Honestly, I do enjoy it, Mariah's Art. There's a lot of people think that, I don't know if you could have fun by yourself. And I'll go, no, you need to try it, folks. It's cool. It's fun. Lily's Life says 1900. I dressed up as Constance last year for the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Yeah, that's Lily's Life, or Lily's favorite character. 1900 says that Lily's Life okay. Josh's Musical World 1975 at 1900. Oh, no, I'm not, unfortunately. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay. John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi. We are from
Colombia?
Switzerland and Germany.
Oh, really? International. Here, go ahead. You can scan. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, hi. I want to become famous.
Thank you. Bye.
Do you have your phone with you?
I gave it.
Fun to Be Free.
It costs money to be on there?
No, it's free. YouTube, free.
How many people are watching?
Not certain. The only thing I cannot look up is, I can't see it from my end. You have to see it from your end. Josh's Musical World 1970 says, I'm actually dreading my upcoming birthday because I'll be turning 50. Josh, as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, we're in the same ballpark, Josh. Wouldn't you just know it? So I wouldn't say you should be dreading it. I think we have a lifetime of experience to, share with others, Josh. Thank you for joining us today from Magic Kingdom. Theme Park Giant says, Mariah, my sister loves to bring her daughter or hang out with me in the parks, but she said she also loves going solo because she can go there and feel safe. I agree, Theme Park Giant. Well said. Randy says, where do the stairs go? They go up, Randy. Like Ghostbusters? Ghostbusters, what do you want? 1900 says that, Randy, they go up. Thank you for being so much fun, 1900. Randy says, thank you, Scooter. Yeah, shout out to Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Scoot Adventures, link in the description box below. Of course, can one of the mods pop up Scoot Adventures link? Thank you so much. Mary Moo says that Scoot is the fastest scoot in the West. Hashtag free Scoot 2025. Thank you, Mary Moo. And we read these, so let's find where we got up to. Hold on a second. 1900 says, I think now is the best time to end the stream. No, thank you, 1900. We want to keep going today. Marizar says, checking the weather for 100% rain around you. So that's so strange. So I check the weather, nothing. Everybody else is going in the chat. You got rain around you, John. So crazy. The weather in Central Florida, crazy, folks. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. 1900 says, John did check as far as the chat backed up. Valerie, welcome in, welcome back. Valerie, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Says because the water is now still won't attract mosquitoes. Valerie, the Walt Disney World Resort, they have a pest control. In other words, they treat the water. So I think you shouldn't be too concerned about that. Randy says there's definitely rain on the way, and you're on the radar. Thank you, Randy. So again, folks, isn't it weird? I checked the radar and it says no rain, and then everybody else checks it and they go, John, you got rain coming. Weird, right? Marizar says, doesn't look bad though. Rain looks scattered. Yeah, but the only issue is could have lightning in the area. If we have lightning, it may shut down Tiana's by Adventure. And you're going to say, but John, why'd you go over here? Because I'll say, why not? Who doesn't love Tiana's by Adventure? Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. I am hearing thunder, folks. I'm pretty certain I'm hearing thunder in the area. But we're going to stick it out. We're going to stick it out. Hello there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Real quick, folks, update. The weather just cooled down probably from 88 to probably 81 or something. So there you go. It feels like we have rain coming. That's what it feels like. Okay, I'm just checking my technical setup, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Trying to see what's going on. But Randy says, welcome back, Valerie. Randy says it's great when John does the Scooter voice. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. Theme Park Giant says, have to run. Have a great night, everyone. Nice to see you at Theme Park Giant. Like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. Mariah Zart says, see ya, TPG. Randy says, have a great evening, TPG. 1900 says, reminder that Disney Starlight will start Main Street in the Frontierland for having too much crowd exit the Magic Kingdom. You're right, 1900. It's all about guest flow. So they're headed northbound. Mariah Zart says, I'm heading out soon too. Nice hanging out. Thanks for being here, Mariah Zart. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Still looking, folks. Lots of chats going on. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back. It's nice to see Yukon Ron in the chat. Yukon Ron says, at Theme Park Giant, I would love to see the 8 presidents before George Washington, who was the president of the Continental Congress, be included in the Hall of Presidents in addition to the Muppets. I have no idea what Yukon Ron is talking about, folks. Not a clue what there. Randy says, haha, Yukon, howdy, Yukon. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Randy, history is a funny thing. I have no idea what you're referring to, Yukon Ron. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, as John combs the desert looking for his best friend. Oh, is that like Spaceballs? We're combing the desert, Ryan Wesley? But again, as John combs the desert looking for his best friend, John keeps yelling, Scooter! Dropping to his knees, tears falling from his eyes, waiting for the raindrops to knock him down. Like and subscribe to see what happens next. What will happen tomorrow? Stay tuned and find out. The next episode will stream live in 4K tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Very well done, Ryan Wesley. Let's do it again. Ryan Wesley says, as John combs the desert looking for his best friend, John keeps yelling, Scooter! Dropping to his knees, tears falling from his eyes, waiting for the raindrops to knock him down. Like and subscribe to see what happens next. What will happen tomorrow? Stay tuned and find out. The next episode will stream live in 4K tomorrow at 2 p.m. Yes?
Is your QR code?
Oh, yeah, sure. No problem. One moment.
We forgot our dad had a phone.
Oh, your dad had a phone. Got it. You're welcome. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And Scoot Adventures says thank you for the kind words. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. Link in the description box below. 1900 says all call it quits as John battles the rain at the bayou. So talk to you later, everyone. See you real soon. Thank you for being here, 1900. We're going to continue broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Come rain or shine, folks. Yukon Ron says Scooter. Randy says, history is great. My second most favorite subject in school. I remember reading about the latest development, something called assembly line. We're on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Chicago.
Would you like to say hi?
Not really.
Oh, got it. Just take a photo. QR code. We've been running into a lot of people from Illinois and Texas recently.
Oh, really?
A lot. Like a way above average. Interesting. Yukon Run says that Randy and the 6-day work week. Wait. There's a 6-day work week? I thought there's a 5-day work week. Randy says, had to use my abacus, Yukon, to do my math homework. Randy's saying he's so old as dirt that he was using an abacus for mathematics. Like Donald in Math Magic Land, Randy? 1900 says, Constance will live happily ever after till death do us part. Yukon Run says, haha, Randy, me too. Chris says, you know what I should be whenever Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party live stream starts? A pirate. Arr, matey. Yeah, that'd be cool, Chris. So you could prepare to make sail on the Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. One moment. If you have a phone, you can scan the QR code.
Hurry up.
Bingo bango. We're live every day, 2 o'clock. And you get to subscribe, and bam, you get to subscribe, and you get to subscribe. Right, Randy? 1900 says that Josh's Musical World 1975. Happy 50th in case I don't see you before then. Hope yours is as good as mine. Randy says, hola, Colombia. Yeah, we saw some Colombians behind us, Randy, that's for certain. 1900 says, now I'm done for the day. Talk to you later. Thank you for being here, 1900. Chris says, if you could choose your own costume for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, what would it be? Chris, you really want to know? a butler or a host from the Haunted Mansion, Chris. How does that sound? Magical Mike says, at Scoot Adventures has the link there, so like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Magic Mike, for popping up the link to Scoot Adventures in the chat. Magical Mike says, we see no rain on our forecast. Interesting, Magic Mike. I just heard thunder in the area. Magic Adventures. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Jen in the chat. Hey, Magical Mike, why don't you do a shameless plug for Magic Adventures? Pop it into the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. That's M-A-J-I-C, M-A-J-I-C. So welcome in, welcome back, Jen. Jen is also a member of the Mod Squad along with Magical Mike. Thank you for your help, Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. But Magic Adventures says there to be rain nearby within 20 miles, but you won't see any rain, just thunder and lightning, 7:12 p.m. Okay, thanks for the update, Jen. Heinz like the ketchup says, be safe, John. We'll be fine. According to Jen, we'll be fine. And Noah Lamont. Noah Lamont. That's Noah-Lamont. I do believe Noah Lamont is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Noah Lamont. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Noah Lamont. Noah says, hi. Please give me a shout out. Shout out to Noah Lamont. Thank you for joining us. Randy says, welcome in, Noah. Scoot Adventures back in the chat says, good times here watching Fun to Be Free and charging my scooter, or is it Scoot? Camera gear and gimbals. Love the weekends because it means the Disney bubble for the next 2 days. So Scoot Adventures will have the opportunity to hang out with John with Fun to Be Free and Theme Park Giant coming soon to a Walt Disney World theme park near you. I do believe Scoot Adventures will be here on property tomorrow. He will be doing a 4-park challenge. He will be park hopping. I'm guessing, I'm not certain, folks, so don't quote me on this. Scooter may correct me. I'm thinking he will be visiting Disney's Animal Kingdom, Disney's Hollywood Studios, Epcot, and then popping over to the Magic Kingdom. I'm not certain what in particular order, but that'd be my best guess, maybe, that he's going to do tomorrow. So join him tomorrow. He'll be broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yeah, I'm thinking as early as he could get over here. I don't want to say a time because he'll probably go, nah, Johnny. I didn't have time, Johnny. I got to get there, Johnny. I got to charge the scoot, Johnny. Scooter Adventures, of course, is from Long Island. And Chris says, those are good choices, John, but I think I'll go with the Ghost Host. Would make a great costume for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. It would, but do you have skills to make your own costume, Chris? Magical Mike popped up the link to Magic Adventures. What a shameless plug. No, I'm teasing, folks. Shout out to Magic Adventures. Again, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. They went live yesterday, folks, from Epcot. So tune in and find out their adventures. And the chats are still rolling in. I'm trying to see where we are in the chat, though. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, hashtag free scooter 2025. I love it. So Mary in the Move started that hashtag, and now it's caught on like wildfire, I guess. Yukon Ron says that Ryan Wesley, hashtag free scooter 2026. That's good. Okay, Randy's back in the chat. Randy says the Q Commander is officially deployed to the front lines of Tiana's by Adventure. John's armed with the bat phone, a fully charged battery, and the patience of a saint. Frankie, he's working the crowd like a jazz... Hold on, chat jumping. He's working the crowd like a jazz band leader at a frog wedding. This isn't just a cue, it's a Cajun crawl through humidity, magic, and the mysterious smell of wet ponchos. The mission? Survive the wait, conquer the bayou, find the beignet-flavored Burt's Bees. So hit that like button like it's a rogue log heading for a splash zone, and subscribe faster than Frankie. Dodging a Beverly sample because the Q Commander is in charge, and it's always fun to be free in Cinematic Ultra 4K.
At all times, filling all available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member of each older member in your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up the person in front of you at all times. Favored, come into Tiana's Foods, and we hope you enjoy the rest of your day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Treats. Nobody knows this better than Princess Tiana, which is why she uses Adam and Mills for all of her baking needs. Now here's another tune by the Claiborne Avenue Cats called Louisiana Fairy Tale.
So real quick, Randy and everybody viewing us live, Randy's soliloquy was separated by many chats. And as it's rolling in, the chat's going, "Prup, prup, prup." Always a challenge. Randy says, the mission, survive the wait. Conquer the bayou. Find the beignet flavored Burt's Bees. So hit that like button like it's a rogue log heading for a splash zone. And subscribe faster than Frankie. There's a storm. Oh, wait. Dodging a Beverly sample because the Q commander is in charge and it's always fun to be free in Cinematic Ultra 4K. I think I got that. Hashtag Free Scooter 2025, John's SK-T2. So that was challenging, folks. In between the chats and the flim-flam, Scoot Adventure says, there is a storm cell trying to grow headed due east towards Epcot right now, centered just south of Four Corners, about to cross 27. Oh, so it's in the area. We got weather in the area. That is nearby, folks. That's why I'm hearing thunder, I'm guessing. Not Big Thunder Mountain, but thunder. Oh, see, you got the winds blowing now. You got the breeze. And it's cooling down here. And KRX Brandon, I do believe KRX Brandon is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, KRX Brandon. KRX Brandon says, was behind you in line at Tiana's but decided to bail and wait till later. Oh, probably because of the thunder. But nice to meet you. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. KRX Brandon, nice to see you. Floatermark says, getting windy at Epcot. Yeah, it's starting to get windy here, Floatermark. Thanks for the update. Randy says, welcome in KRX. Dole Up Dave says, went as Fix-It Felix to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And again, Randy says, hashtag Free Scooter 2025. And Chris says, sort of like that, but I'll try to make a costume for whenever I'm sewing machine or even take it to the laundry room and dry it. Chris, do you really have sewing skills just like the three amigos? We can sew. Are you going to save the town by your sewing skills? Magical Bike posted a link to Not So Scary Mary TV, so like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Shout out to Neri and Benny for purchasing John with Fun to Be Free lunch from Casey's Corner today. So the link will take you over to Not So Scary Mary TV. You can find it in the chat. Chris says, and if I get a chance to visit Disneyland or Disney California Adventure for Halloween, maybe I can have lunch there. And the chats continue to roll in fast and furious, folks. Where are we? Randy says, figured you needed to moisturize the luscious lips. Nice way to go, Randy, as always. Scoot Adventure says there is a cell building just south of 192, south of World Showcase, moving due east, but both cells are growing. Oh, we're getting dueling cells coming from different directions now. And we got the wind, and it's starting to get breezy and a little chillier. Like the temperature just dropped rapidly right now. Weird. Magical Mike says, John would not need the lip balm if he were not reading all these chats. Keep them coming. Chili's on a roll, huh, Magical Mike? Scoot Adventure says, I can read this stuff. When I was a cast member, our days relied heavily on the weather at the track. Good at predicting the direction of these for 11 years. Awesome, Scoot Adventures. Thanks for the update. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. That's Scoot Adventures. Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, from the rivers of the bayou. Oh, I see where Ryan Wesley's going with this. So let's pop up the subscribe banner. Ryan Wesley says, from the rivers of the bayou to the singing bears. The only thing that can make this better is to be there for ourselves. John and Frankie has taken us for a wild ride around the Magic Kingdom. What better than a Fun to Be Free trip? Nothing. Join the bestest 4K live stream where Frankie is second to none and John is just okay. Like and subscribe for more to come. Oh, Ryan Wesley, how dare you? Very well done, though. I'm teasing, folks. Ryan Wesley, very well done. I love your soliloquy. Let's do it again. Ryan Wesley says, from the rivers of the bayou to the singing bears, the only thing that can make this better is to be there for ourselves. John and Frankie has taken us all for a wild ride around the Magic Kingdom. What better than a Fun to Be Free trip? Nothing. Join the bestest 4K live stream where Frankie is second to none and John is just okay. Like and subscribe for more to come. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. I need to double check my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. If you give me just a moment, I'll be right with you. I need to ensure everything is working correctly.
Probably one on every post. I think you have to go up there, and then when you're in
Okay, folks, quick update on the technical setup. We're looking pretty good. We have a white flame on the streamer phone, a yellow flame on the camera phone. We're looking good. I need to double check the battery. So we have 2 white LEDs out of 4, so that's good. So we're looking pretty good. Let's get this show back on the road. Randy says, that thunder isn't my belly this time, senor. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Randy. So quick update on the sky. I think Scoota's on to something. I think Scoota is a natural at reading the weather. Remember, he's R2-D2, folks. He's wandering through the desert with C-3PO or myself, John with Fun to Be Free. Mary in the Move says that Florida Mark, go check out Test Track. Rumor is soft open tonight. Hashtag breaking news. Interesting, Mary in the Move. Do you find? Oh, I think. No, I was gonna say. Those are flashes coming over there from the Disney PhotoPass photographer, I think. Florida Mark says, thanks, Mary. I'll take a look. Scoot Adventure says, Florida Mark, look towards World Showcase just behind it, moving east. Good size. Lily's Life back in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Of course, can some or one of the moderators pop a link over to Lily's Life again? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer to Lily's Life. Lily's Life says, hi, Scooter. Chris says, yeah, maybe I'll take some sewing skill like in the 3 Caballeros, but for my costume, I want to make it extra perfect. You mean like in 3 Amigos, the movie? We can sew. My little buttercup has the sweetest smile. Magic Adventure. Oh, hey, y'all.
Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you keep up with the party in front of you at all times, filling in all of the available space. This will help your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once down in the loading area, please inform the loading customer the total number of your party. Once again, y'all, please keep up with the guests and furniture at all times. Thank you for visiting us here at the Bayou and have a magical evening.
Lily's Life says hi, Scooter. Magic Adventure says hi, is Lily's Life. Lily's Life says hi, Magic. Chris says he could sew, I guess. Scooter Adventure says, John, radar update. Both cells will miss you for now. Okay, thanks for the update, Scooter. Chris says, these are my new sewing tools for where I have a chance to pick my costume for Halloween and I'm all set. Thanks for the update, Chris. Randy says, nice BGM. I love it too, Randy. Magic Adventures Jen says, all of our friends met you, Lily. Now we are going to meet you soon. Florida Mark says, no test track still closed. Oh, no. Randy says, Scooter talks and all I hear is bleep, boop, boop, boop. Just like R2. Ryan Wesley says, I get the same vibes from the 3 Amigos when I ride Small World. They are everywhere. I try to hide all my eyes on me. Creepy, ha ha ha. Marion Lewis says, thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Maybe the weather will shut it down. I don't know, Marion Lou. We'll see. Heinz like to catch up with Scooter, the guy in the chair. On Scoot Scoot. We're going to get a drink of water here. Stay hydrated, folks. Magic Adventure says Test Track is open for annual pass holder previews. Thank you, Jen. So we'll be there on Sunday, July 13th. It's July 11th right now. So again, stay tuned for this Sunday, July 11th. John with Fun to Be Free will be broadcasting live with Theme Park Giant and Scoot Adventures from Test Track 3.0. So real quick, folks, hold on. Cross your fingers that Theme Park Giant, John with Fun to Be Free, and Scoot Adventures, we secure a virtual queue for this Sunday at Test Track 3.0 because we're sure hoping to experience it for the first day of annual pass holder preview. So stay tuned and find out what happens. But I think, I think we'll be in luck. And Magical Mike popped up the link to Lily's Life. Thank you, Magical Mike. Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Kaylee, I do believe Kaylee is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Kaylee. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Kaylee says, I'm in that line. Welcome to the channel, Kaylee. So Kaylee's somewhere in here, folks, somewhere in here. We have Kaylee joining us live. Not certain where, but somewhere. Scooter Venture says, John, another cell just popped up coming right at you about 15 minutes away tops, crossing 429. Oh no. Thanks for the update, Scoot Adventures. That's not a good sign. Reddy says, welcome in, Kaylee. Florida Mark says, yeah, I'm previewing this week, Mike.
Hey y'all, may I have your attention, please? We have been informed of inclement weather conditions approaching the Walt Disney World Resort area. Since Tiana's Bayou Adventure is an outdoor attraction, you and your belongings may get wet. If the weather conditions worsen, we may be forced to suspend our normal operations at any moment. However, for right now, we will remain open as long as possible. Thank you for your understanding and patience on this matter.
Magic Adventure says, fun, Mark, because he's going to get to experience Test Track 3.0. Chris says, you're welcome. It's a pleasure having my best friend going down the bayou on Tiana's and getting soaked and wet. Thank you for being here, Chris. Florida Mark says, can't wait. Mary the Move says, all over the Twitter, Test Track soft open today. Let's see what else I can find. Yeah, but sometimes that is could be misinformation. You just never know. Scooter Venture says that one coming your way is getting huge. Lots of red. Be careful. 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Scooter Ventures. Mary the Move says, thank you, world famous Scooter Ventures, for the weather updates. Randy says, you got it. Well, Frankie might leave you behind. Randy, you're saying that Frank will literally run away from John with Fun to Be Free? How's he going to drive? I have the car keys. Besides, he's underage. He has to ride in the Batmobile in his child restraint, Randy. Scooter Venture says this third one won't miss him, unfortunately, Mary the Move. Oh, no. Photo Mark says, Scooter, the weatherman. Kaylee says, I see you. Where's Kaylee? Paging Kaylee. Where's Kaylee in the queue? Heinz Like the Ketchup says, I agree, Florida man. Probably referring to Florida Mark, possibly? Florida Mark? And if you just joined us, we're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're here in Frontierland in Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hopefully the rain will, come back another day. But according to Scoot Adventures, there's a large cell brewing. And we got the announcement, the update over the PA saying that, inclement weather may be coming our way. In the event there's lightning in the area, they'll most likely cycle out Tiana's Bayou Adventure. What that means, folks, they'll stop loading guests and they'll just take them off the logs. In other words, stop new guests from entering Tiana's Bayou Adventure and just having the guests on the attraction exit. The logs, that is. But we're here at the Magic Kingdom, the most magical place on earth, here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Magic Adventure, Scooter, radar shows it goes north and misses him. Heinz Like to Ketchup, I agree at Florida Mark. Scooter Adventures, John, they're definitely going to shut Tiana down. Okay, thanks for the update, Scooter Adventures. Thanks for the update, Jen. Magic Adventure says, yeah, it will hit him. Oh, you say so, Jen? It'll hit me now, okay. So the odds are starting to be stacked against us. Look at the sky, so. Magic Adventures, Jen says, heavy rain about 8 minutes. Okay, thanks for the update, Jen. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Isaac Hernandez. I do believe Isaac Hernandez is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Isaac Hernandez. Isaac Hernandez says, this line is long. I hope not. It was 60 minutes, 1 hour when we entered, Isaac Hernandez. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. We're broadcasting live from Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In just a few moments, we will be going into the main entrance here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Welcome to the channel, Isaac Hernandez. Magical Mike says, John, there is a sale coming 7:50 p.m. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike. Scooter Adventure says, John, it's stalled, moving slow and growing. When does it get to you? It's going to be there for a while. So it's going to stall over us, huh? Well, yes, sir. We're live on YouTube right now. Tune in and find out. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Sorry? FUNTOBE, free. Fun to be free. Hello there. Colombia. Germany. Let's see here. Ooh, Scooter Vetch says, Jen, there's no way it misses him. It's very humid, folks. The humidity just ramped up like rapidly. Wow. Scooter Adventure says, if that misses him, I'll ride Guardians again. Scooter Adventures. Magic Adventure says, no, it won't miss him. So there's 100% chance of hilarity and rain in the area now. Let me double check my technical setup. They call Frankenstein 4K. Hold on, folks. Make sure everything's functioning correctly. Magical Mike says it seems to be moving northeast. Thanks for the update, Magical Mike. One moment, folks. I need to ensure that all the cellular data carriers are functioning correctly here. Give me just a moment. I will be right with you. And in the meantime, enjoy the background music here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Magical Mike says, stay inside there, John. Okay, I'll check it out, Magical Mike. Magic Adventure Jen says, aerodynamic to Florida, daily storms. LOL. You're just saying the weather is unpredictable, probably, Jen, in Central Florida? Magic Mike says, yes, 100%. Okay, so it seems like everybody's in agreement now. It's going to hit us. Let's see what happens. So it's getting dark and gloomy, folks. Dark and gloomy. Magic Adventure Jen says, huh? What did I tap? That was welcome to Florida daily storms. LOL. Jenglish, folks. Jenglish. Jen-lish. It's like Jennifer English. Jenglish. Thank you for being here, Jen. Oh, we got lightning in the area. Oh, no. Did you see that? Lightning in the area. Thunder. We got thunder. Thank you for making the magic again. So let's see. Yeah, we only have what? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Okay.
If you would like to remain in our queue, we would be more than happy to have you stay. However, if you need to leave, please see a Tiana's Bayou Adventure cast number for assistance. Once again, due to inclement weather in the immediate vicinity, we have been forced to suspend our normal operation. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience and understanding.
All right, folks, so as it turns out, there's inclement weather or lightning in the area. You saw the thunder, you heard the lightning. So John with Fun to Be Free is choosing to exit. Thank you for making the magic again.
I predicted it.
Yeah, too bad. Wah, wah, wah. But Magic Adventure says, huh? What did, oh, we got that. So we're exiting, if you will, from Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Closed for weather right now. I would say no, welcome. Just hang out right here, undercover, and then when we do reopen.
Exit?
Yeah, when we do reopen, I'll let you know. But we have no idea how long.
Exit, please. Thank you for making the magic. I know a lot going on. Okay, folks. Oh, and Float Crasher, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Float Crasher joining us. Welcome back, Float Crasher. As you can see in front of us, the queue is essentially exposed because there's an inclement storm, a large cell, and more than one apparently coming towards us. So Scooter Adventures nailed it. We got some updates from Magical Mike and, of course, Magic Adventures Jen. So we're choosing or electing to, of course, exit at this point. So I'm not sure where we'll head, but in the meantime, let me flip the camera and show you what we're dealing with. That's Frankenstein 4K, folks. Again, that's Frankenstein 4K. You have the camera phone up here. I have Batman in my pocket, or the Bat phone. So Batman and Robin, that's Robin. The camera phone traveling with me today, that's a streamer phone. Orange Bird and Frankenstein 4K has feet. So that's a quick update on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. But Float Crasher says, hi, Randy. Nice to see you, Float Crasher. Thank you for joining us here. Ryan Wesley says, in this adventure, John and Frankie walking the yellow brick road to free his friend Scooter. Will he make it on the log? Where will his journey take him? Stay tuned and find out. Right, Wesley. It took us out of the exit. Randy says, run, Forrest, run. Okay, Randy. Just like the restaurant, we got a license plate. We got to flip over on the table. Ryan Wesley says, like. Oh, hold on, Ryan Wesley. One moment. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Ryan Wesley says, like and subscribe to see where this journey takes them. Make sure to check in tomorrow at 2 p.m. Will they free his friend and have a Scooter Adventures type of day? Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Magic Adventures says, remember you are in the lightning strike capital of the world. Lightning can strike 20 miles away from the storm. Stay safe, Frankie is a lightning rod. Thank you, Jen. I'll be safe. We're not going to stay out. We're not going to be exposing Frankie 4K to the elements. Randy's suggesting we run, Squirrel. You better run, Squirrel. It's not raining yet, but I know Florida weather is very unpredictable. I'm not panicking yet, Randy and Mike and Jen and Mary on the move. Let's get an update from Florida Mark. Florida Mark, what's the weather like at Epcot?
Shut up. I'm a huge fan.
Hello there, nice to see you. Are you viewing us live on YouTube right now?
I just clicked off of it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we were just watching.
Oh, awesome. Where are you guys from?
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Do you get up to a Pigeon Forge?
Yeah.
I
were there last month.
Oh, I see. I love Dollywood. Such a beautiful place up there.
Enjoy.
Take care. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Scootovich says the size grew so fast. The RID center stretches from Disney Springs to north of the Magic Kingdom. Disney's looking at the same radar we are. I think you're right, Scoot Adventures. Magical Mike says stay inside. Got it, Mike. I'm thinking, since you guys are saying it's going to rain, let's head to Main Street USA. There's still some guests experiencing Tiana's Bayou Adventure. They're cycling out. Like you can see, the logs are empty. So you got some logs empty, some logs loaded. In other words, the newer logs are empty. We're gonna walk through Frontierland into Adventureland and back to the hub. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Scooter Adventure says, John, if you stay there, be prepared to camp out there for a while. It's not moving fast. Okay, Scooter, thanks for the update. Kaylee says, I'm next to go on the ride. They stopped it. Oh no! They cycled out right in front of Kaylee. Scooter Adventure says, I'll put it this way. They probably already sent the fireworks castle Tinkerbell home for the evening, LOL. You're that confident? Huh. Freddie says, not looking good on the radar, Kylie. Florida Mark says, dry and windy. Really? Epcot's dry and windy, and we're getting lightning in the area here at Magic Kingdom? What is going on with the weather, folks? All over the road, all over the radar, all over the different forecasts from depending on, where you're looking at it. Valerio says, what about Tiki Room? We'll see, Valerio. Scoot Adventures, I think I'm going to take his advice. I think I'm taking Scoot Adventures' advice. He is correct. Scooter knows how to read the weather. I'll tell you that, folks. Scooter is a very valuable resource when it comes to the Walt Disney World Resort, Central Florida weather as well. Randy says, Alex is experiencing some thunder and wind, senor. Okay, got it, Randy. Randy is serious, folks. I see what Randy's saying here. Magical Mike says, check your text. Got it, Magical Mike. I'll check it now, folks. Hold on. I got to get the bat phone out. Magical Mike is a moderator here at Fun to Be Free. And as it turns out, I'm looking. One moment. One moment, folks. Enjoy as we essentially navigate through Adventureland here. Okay, so Magical Mike sent me this from the Weather Channel. So the entire area is going to have precipitation. So there's a giant storm cell coming. So thanks for that update, Magical Mike. Wow. Okay, what else? What else is there? Mary in the Move is saying, yikes. Okay, folks. So let me put the bat phone back in my pocket. We're going to continue heading towards the hub and Cinderella Castle. So stay tuned for, of course, stunning imagery, stunning picturesque background of Cinderella Castle in front of the hub, in front of the Walt and Mickey partner statue. Ryan Wesley says, wacky weather for sure. Yeah, Ryan Wesley, we've been experiencing some crazy weather over the last several days here in Central Florida. And the forecast is never correct except for like when in Scooter's case where you could read it and then all of a sudden it hits you and then the weather, then it's correct and accurate as it's right upon you. Mystic Parks says, get to Dryland, bro, LOL. Okay, Mystic Parks, thanks for the advice, Eric. Shout out to Mystic Parks. Like, comment, subscribe to Mystic Parks. Support your local live streamer. Thanks for the update, Mystic Parks. I will do. Magic Adventure says, Valerie, this kind of rain, you don't want to have your probably Frankie and other equipment out walking from place to place. Thank you, Jen. Randy says, thanks, Mystic Parks. And Randy says, looking like the Epcot rain. Got it, Randy. Mystic Parks says, how are you, Randy? And Flow Crasher says, that looks like it'll be just a sprinkle. I don't know, Flow Crasher. We've been experiencing some crazy weather over the last several days here. Very odd. Randy says, great Mystic, stay dry also. We got more lightning in the area, folks, more lightning. We're here at the Magic Kingdom inside Adventureland. We're headed towards the hub right now. Mary in the Move says, LOL up, Float Crusher. Float Crusher. Because here's the whole story, folks. I'll pop on the screen. So what Float Crusher's talking about, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy would always say sprinkles. It's just sprinkles. Just sprinkles. But then, these storm cells pop up like the one we're about to experience here. And I'll go, maybe we should take some professional advice and some opinions. But Float Crusher's probably sitting there laughing. Just laughing to himself. Sprinkles, John. Just sprinkles. Just sprinkles, yeah. Mm-hmm. Scoot Adventure says, Florida Mark, it's extending southeast your direction. Don't put away your poncho yet, Florida Mark. Mystic Park says, yes, I am, LOL. Magical Mike says, it's the lightning, Johnny. It's the lightning. No, look at this, Magical Mike. That's good. It's the lightning, Johnny. The lightning, Johnny. You got to get indoors, Johnny. The lightning. I'm from Long Island. I'm Scooter. Scooter, it's like SK-T2. Scoot 2, Johnny. Johnny, you got to get indoors. Johnny, you got lightning coming. You got a lightning rod in your hand, Johnny. I love you, Scooter. Randy says, little sprinkle like the Tiki statues, Float Crusher. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Yeah, you're talking about the leaky Tikis? Oh, I think I saw Tiki Man fan pop in. Tiki Man fan, I saw a chat earlier, and then the chats were going brup, 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 and fell off a cliff and didn't get to you. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Tiki Man fan here. Always a pleasure. I'm always honored when Tiki Man fan pops in the chat. I'm looking to see where we are in the chat, though. Still rolling and jumping. There is raindrops keep falling on my head. Tiki Man fan says, okay, a little sprinkle, a little crazy sprinkle. Yeah, it's coming, Tiki Man fan. We got lots of weather experts in the chat. Mama Duck says leaky tikis. Yeah, you probably saw it. I didn't focus on it because I was focused on the chat. But Magic Adventure says, LOL, Tiki Man fan, right? And EEWARDS, E-word says, what I missed. Probably the whole day here. Welcome to the channel, E-words. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. I don't know why everybody's cheering and screaming. Is there another proposal here on Main Street, USA as the rain starts to come down? Not sure. Stay tuned and find out, folks. Magic Adventure says, LOL, Tiki Man fan, right? And the chat's still rolling in, though. Randy says, yes, Mama Duck, haha. Deb Z. I do believe Deb Z is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Deb Z, D-E-B-Z. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Deb Z says, what is your camera setup? It's Frankenstein 4K. We're broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K from the Magic Kingdom today. You can see the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. We're not going to spend too much time because it's beginning to rain, folks. I hear lightning. I should say I hear thunder. I see lightning. We're reversing our direction. We're headed south down Main Street, USA. I don't know what the crowd was cheering about, but like I said, maybe a proposal, not quite certain. But we got to get back to the chat. Magic Adventure says, LOL, Mama Duck. Randy says, the whole show, E-words. Ryan Wesley says, Mama Duck in the house. Randy says, welcome in, Deb Z. Deb Z says, hi. E-word says, yep, by the way, I'll stay. Mama Duck says, hi there, Ryan Wesley. Florida Mark says, here's Johnny. Thank you. Randy says, the voice and the hands. I'm on the floor here, senor. Are you really, Randy? The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. I'm from Long Island, Johnny. I know what I'm talking about with the weather, Johnny. You gotta get there. You gotta get out of the area, Johnny. It's coming down, Johnny. Come on, let's go. Scoot, scoot. Jump on. Johnny, your back's hurting, Johnny. You sit down, Johnny. Scoot, scoot. Hello there. Nice to see you again. Tiki Man fan says, Tiki, off the cliff. It's starting to rain a little harder. Randy says, welcome in, Deb Z. Tiki Man fan says, hi, Magic Adventure. Magic Mike says, chat's rolling like the thunder. Scooter Adventure says, you're about to experience the front side of water. Divine Fox, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Divine Fox. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Divine Fox says, hello. Hello there, Divine Fox. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. Mama Duck says, there's cheering because of John with Fun to Be Free, and Frank 4K has arrived. Thank you, Mama Duck. Randy says, they are cheering for you and Frankie Senor. Thank you, Randy. Mary Ann, I do believe Mary Ann is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Mary Ann. He says, hi, John, be safe. Randy says, haha, Scooter. Randy says, welcome back, Mary Ann. E-word says, there's going to be soft opening performance at Disney Starlight, or is just happily ever after. July 20th, first day. It's a first look of behind the scenes, of course, on YouTube on We Call It Imagineering. Ryan West says, I thought the cheering was for John and Frankie. Everyone thought he was the parade coming. I guess so, right, Wesley. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome and welcome back. Nice to see you again, Sierra. I left the link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra, Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, Magical Mike, Florida Mark. Randy says, Senor, drive carefully. Be safe. May the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Let's see where we are in the chat. It's beginning to rain a little bit more, folks. I'm just kind of hanging out in Town Square. I'm kind of heading for shelter, if you will. I really want to do the outro, but let's see where we are in the chat. Randy says, hey, Sierra. Magical Mike says, hi, Sierra. Let's go back to Christmas Tree Point. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
And E.E. Word says, thanks. All right, folks. Let me pop on the camera here. Let me get all set up here. Chris says, yeah, thanks for the stream, John. Joy says, see you tomorrow. Okay, folks. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We're going to pop up on the curb here at Christmas Tree Point where I like to do the outro. So shout out to, of course, the friends of the channel, and we'll get Cinderella Castle in the background. Friends of the channel include, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I feel like I'm leaving somebody out. Florida Mark, of course. And let me get that bit here. Hold on. What is going on with the gimbal head? Give me a second. It's like tracking somebody else. Stay tuned for the kiss goodnight, folks. Thanks for watching. I left links in the description box below. Hopefully I didn't leave somebody out. But thank you for subscribing, everyone. We will see you tomorrow where we'll be. Tune in and find out But again, thank you to all my new subscribers. Thanks for watching. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.
John goes live each day, streaming fun in every way. Fun to be free, he leads with cheer. Let's go, the magic's drawing near. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the rides, the snacks, the play. Let your adventure start today. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. A party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. The party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh. Sadly, our journeys reach the end. See you later, says our friend. We'll meet again, don't miss the show. Back with John where good times flow.